Hello, honeys. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for being here with me. Охайо! Кон-кон! Здравствуйте всем! Доброе утро, хорошего времени дня, добрый день. Et bonjour à tous! Bon matin, bon après-midi. Как у вас у всех дела? How is everybody doing, my darlings? Hello! Now, if this is your first time in this stream, welcome, darlings. Today I will be playing Darkest Dungeon 1. We already started playing the game a few streams ago, well, a few weeks ago. So we're going to continue. I am about to do the Siren fight, and after that, I'll probably do the Necromancer fight. But first, our sacred tradition, a small Zatsudan. Hello, everybody. What is everybody drinking this morning? I have a decaf coffee with mocha and peppermint syrup. I guess it's like a creamer. It's not a syrup. And I also have a black tea. No. It's not going to be a 1 hour Zatsudan. I am going to be in the game by about 12:30 maximum. That's an EST, honey. So in about 25 minutes. You're drinking the classic black coffee? Ooh, I love that. So I have a few questions that I want to talk about. I'll talk about them also when the stream kind of starts because I know that more people are going to tune in and it's just normal, right? As the stream goes, people come in, people come out. But is there anybody who watched Ethyria Slay the Spire stream or anybody who's been curious about Slay the Spire? Anybody who finds the game a little bit difficult with all the information in the game? Because after watching Ethyria Slay the Spire stream, I realized a lot of people were not really into Slay the Spire or didn't really understand how some of the cards worked. Because at one point, I got a little bit upset. I actually had to walk away. I wasn't really upset, but basically, hear this. Ethyria was fighting a mob, which is just a common enemy, and she had lethal. The enemy was attacking her, I think, for 9 or something, but she had lethal, meaning she could have killed the enemy. And she was going to play the card. She was going to play Glass Dagger, which was going to do 24 damage, but she also had Envenom, which means it was going to do 1 tick of poison every time. So it was going to be 2 poison total, plus 24 damage. So it would have taken 26 from this card. And then she had another card, I think it was Neutralize, unupgraded, but that was going to kill the enemy. She had lethal. With the poison, she had lethal. And freaking chat kept spamming for her to use Blade Dance, which summons 3 shivs, which each do 4 damage. And then, so that's 12, and then plus 3 poison ticks. So that's going to be 15. First of all, just the raw damage output of upgraded Glass Dagger is higher. You're going 24 damage for 1 mana versus 12 damage for 1 mana. First of all, anyway, I was thinking, how would you all feel if I did a Slay the Spire stream, maybe this Sunday, where it's sort of like my Risk of Rain stream. I'm not claiming to be the best because I'm not. There are people who are much better at Slay the Spire than me. But I'll just sort of go through what I know about enemies. I will talk about, for example, something that Ethyria did was she healed before going into the Hexaghost boss, which is not always a mistake, but sometimes because Hexaghost's attack scales of your of your current HP. So if you're, I don't know, at 20 HP out of 70, you don't always have to heal before Hexaghost. You can actually be pretty safe going into the fight because his second attack scales off of your HP. Things like that maybe aren't very beginner known. There's a lot of fights as well that I've noticed. There's a lot of fights, for example, that you should... Exactly. She was at 46 HP. She could have upgraded. She was more than safe. Yeah, exactly, Fun Master. There's a lot of these little things that people don't know that maybe I could talk about because I have so many hours in the game. Again, I am not claiming to be the best. Please do not think that I am, claiming to be the Jesus of Slay the Spire. That's probably, what is his name? The Jorbs, but still. It wouldn't really be flexing my brain. It would really be just telling you certain things. So, for example, there's a lot of times in the game where you can turtle, aka you can kind of shield yourself up, set up your combos, and play. But there's a few this is very, very basic, but there's a few bosses that will buff themselves every few turns. And I think in the first biome, there's the ritual bird, right? There are certain bosses that it's okay not to full block against, because you're going in thinking, if I don't kill them soon, they will scale up and they will become much stronger. And I just want to kind of explain and talk about some of those enemies and what they do. Also, some of the different kind of ways that you can play decks, things like that. Yeah, full block. Yeah, for example, Gremlin Knob, you're going to be taking damage. There's just no way. You're better off, if you take 20 damage to the face against Gremlin Knob and you get a great artifact, you're good. You're doing it. You would love to see some Slay the Spire. It's crazy to hear you say Jorbs. I first learned about him doing skits and math for Beagle Rush's XCOM campaign, so him becoming a known person is nuts to me. Listen, I think the internet is a much smaller place than we realize. It's so vast and it's so huge, but at the same time, when you really like a game, there's only so many people that create content for that game, especially for the indies. Obviously, if you like a game like the Genshin Impact or the League of Legends, you have an abundance of phenomenal content creators. But when you get to indie games, that gets much smaller, the pool. The pool of content creators who can make full-time YouTube content off of indie games is much smaller, which is why you'll often notice that indie game content creators will typically stick to one game, right? They will do the Isaac, they will do the Slay the Spire. Usually that's kind of what the Northern Lion, what was the other, the Cobalt Streaks, things like that, Привет, Tatsu. Oh, USNY. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the super. Good morning, honey. Since the last time you streamed TT1, I've bought the game and played like 10 hours. I'm only still on week 13, but I'm having a lot of fun. And I know I shouldn't have bothered with this game if it wasn't for you, so thanks. USNY, I have bad news for you. You might be buying another game this weekend. You might be buying another game this weekend, darling. Thank you so much for the super. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm just so happy that others are discovering Darkest Dungeon. It's going very good, Max. I'm going to be ending this stream a little earlier than I intended today so that I can play Mario Kart with the girls. I probably won't be streaming it, but I'm probably going to stream for about 5 hours today. I know it's kind of a short stream. I'm sorry, darlings. And after that, I'll be playing some Mario Kart with the Ethyria girls. So, yeah, maybe I'll do, you know what? Let me tweet about it. Let me actually do a quick tweet about it, okay? Watching so many folks get into Slay the Spire on Elira's stream made me think. That doesn't happen often. Should I do? This is how I play Slay the Spire stream. I'll go through some common builds, enemies, events, etc. The thing is, I think I should do it. I feel that a lot of people got into Sasuga Mom. Thank you, Powered Up Pomo. Удачного стрима, отличного настроения. Спасибо. У меня всегда стримы удачные. И настроение тоже. Это тоже из-за вас. Как можно иметь плохое настроение, когда у меня такие приятные, добрые люди в стриме? А будет ли в будущем мерч связанный с тобой? Я не часто вижу, честно тебе сказать. Я больше играю в игры. I don't knit very often. I was asked if there would be merch that I knit. Honestly, I don't knit very often because I am always I am always playing the video games, honeys. I'm sorry. My knitting is video games. Cowboy Tuba, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. It feels like the resurgence of roguelikes now, and nothing make me happier as a game dev. Ooh. Can we ask? Is that secret? Can we ask what kind of stuff you've been working on? I was also thinking of playing a Dead Cells run. I know that everybody really loves Hades, and I don't want to take away from Hades. I think Hades is a phenomenal game, but I feel that, we should give our dues to Dead Cells, which was an amazing and wonderful game. Also, I just recently got permissions for Enter the Gungeon and Lobotomy Corporation. I know a lot of people have been saying they really want to watch me play Lobotomy Corporation, and I haven't played Enter the Gungeon. I would say, honestly, I don't think I'm that great at Enter the Gungeon, because Enter the Gungeon is one of those games that requires constant... I'm fairly new to that game. It requires a lot of timing. It requires movement. There's also something that happens in that game. If you beat a boss without taking damage, you get an extra heart. So it's really important to do that, and it's tough. It's tough, okay? I'm not that much of a gamer, honeys. Another game I've been wanting to play lately. It looks like Solo Raft, but in the desert. It's called Desert Skies, and it looks so cute and funny. Somebody recommended it to be in my comments. Can everybody please go to the Googles and look up Desert Skies? It looks adorable. I'm reminded of one moment when Northern Lion was replying to someone in chat saying they had 1,000 hours of experience in Binding of Isaac. But that's crazy. So did I in 2011. Is that what you call a Chad, honey? I love it. Carly Ann Smallbird, thank you so much for the super, honey. Thank you. I love your profile picture. It's so cute. We love and support Slay the Spire in this house. Okay. I'm going to tweet my tweet. Hold on. Watching so many folks get into Slay the Spire on a Lyra's stream made me think, should I do it? This is how I play Slay the Spire stream. I'll go through some common builds, enemies, events, etc. Yeah. I guess I'm always worried to share my knowledge about some of these games because I kind of worry that maybe I'm taken away from somebody discovering it on their own. But there are certain things that you don't really think about when you play games casually. And even I don't think about because I play games very casually. And it's always really helpful. And I don't know. Okay, my big worry is that I am not the best at these games. There are many people much smarter than me in these games, much better than me at these games, who focus a lot more. I also tend to play very aggressively in most games that I play. I like to play aggressively. Maybe it's my personality, honey. Maybe it's just I have more fun that way. And in a lot of play styles, it's usually better to play defensively than aggressively. So I guess sometimes I am worried that why would I give my knowledge about this game when there's people who know more, when there's people who play better? But at the same time, at that point, why would you do anything, right? If you cannot paint the Mona Lisa, why would you paint? At the same time, when I say those words out loud, they sound so silly and so ridiculous. And, okay, so I might not be the best at something, but at least I'm passionate about something. And yeah. This is why I have so much respect for Ethyria as a streamer. She dives headfirst into some games that have been around for years, like the Risk of Rain and the Slay the Spire, and she does it. And it blows my mind how unafraid she is, I guess. I have a lot of respect for my dear Ethyria. Thank you again, Carly. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the kind words. Stray X, thank you for the super. Have you played Tainted Grail yet? It's another roguelike that was interesting as of late. Let me see. Oh, I think this is the one. For some reason, it wouldn't launch for me. I had to refund it. It wouldn't launch for me. Wait, is this the one that can launch for me, or was there another one? I saw this one, but it wouldn't launch if this is the one that I'm thinking of. I had to refund it. Everyone has done Hades, so I don't blame you. I mean, Hades is fun. The thing with Hades is that I played Hades was my okay. There's a few games that were kind of my quarantine games, that when I was sitting at home with nothing to do because everybody got cut off from everything a few years ago, I played so much Hades in beta or early access. Sorry. I played so much Hades in early access that I'm okay with not playing Hades again. Just like it's kind of the same thing with Slay the Spire. I'm okay with not fully playing a lot of Slay the Spire because I have almost 1,000 hours in Slay the Spire. I'm okay, honey. There's a few games where I feel that way with Crusader Kings as well. Until Crusader Kings comes out with a really big DLC, I'm okay not to touch Crusader Kings for a little bit because as it currently stands, I can't check on this account. I think I have something like 200 hours on the Crusader Kings. I think I have something like 200 hours on the Crusader Kings, and I'm good for the Crusader Kings for a little bit. Thank you again, Stray X, for the super. Thank you. It's a really compelling roguelike Solitaire. Yenwei, the hours, honey, that I spent on the Solitaire. The hours that I spent on the Solitaire. Thank you, Yenwei, for the super. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Did I miss some supas? Okay, yeah, I did. I'm so sorry. Detaya, thank you so much for the super. I love your profile picture from the Spirited Away. Hi, Nina. I love watching you play DD. It's really cool to see how you plan and make your choices for max efficiency and greed. Go easy on the bosses. Listen. Greed is fun. Greed is good. Greed is nice. I like to be greedy. Is there anything wrong with having the most money in a game and buying everything you ever want? I think it's fine. You play in Darkest Dungeon 2, push me to actually play both games. Your enthusiasm is so much more fun and interesting. Thank you, Soulgrim. And I hope you all know, just me speaking out loud about my worries of not being the best at a game made me realize how ridiculous and silly that is. It's sometimes when we keep things inside of us, they seem so big and so important and so terrifying. But then when you say them out loud, you go, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Why am I thinking that way, right? And I gave the example of, okay, so the Mona Lisa's already painted. Does that mean I'm never going to paint again? No. Well, I won't because I don't like painting. But if you were a painter or if you were a writer, would you say, the best books are written, Harry Potter's written, I'm never going to write again? That one was for Alira, the Harry Potters. No, you wouldn't. In fact, it would inspire you to do this. And I just am thinking about how much fun it was to see Alira play Slay the Spire yesterday. For me, it's the same thing. It's not. How many times have I played a game for the first time and it was fine? I guess sometimes I do kind of worry, that people are going to expect something out of me, but then it's silly. Why would I worry about that? People are always going to expect certain things, and it's none of my business what people expect of me, what people think of me. What people think of me, honey, is none of my business. That's their private thoughts and machinations. Thank you. I didn't realize that today was going to be such a personal opening up stream. I'm sorry, darlings. I promise you it's I think it's just because I've been streaming a lot, and because I've been streaming a lot, I've been thinking about streaming a lot. And it was just the top kind of thought in my head this morning. It was the topmost thought. It was the top. If you would open my head, this was the thought that was the closest to coming out. So that's why we talked about it today. You just kind of had a little idea into how my mind works. I present myself with a problem, and then I dissect it, and I look at my problem, and I think, come on, this isn't even a problem. Come on, honey, you're just being a little bit mean to yourself when you should be nice to yourself. Yeah. Joseph, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I feel that it's not about how good you are, but how much personality or value you add to your content. Also, NL collab when. Let me collab with all my NIJISANJI girls first, honey. Please. I have so many of my sweet girls. I that is one thing I do feel. I want to make sure I collab with all my girls before I start collabing outside of my girls because imagine how they would feel if I don't have time for them, but I have time for other people. Imagine how I would feel if they were doing that to me. Same thing. Thank you, Joseph. Fifi, good morning, darling. Please chat. Due to Nina's greed problem, we must keep her away from Gate Grand Order or any gacha game. Actually, Fifi, we had a whole conversation about gacha games. I used to play Arknights. I used to play what is it called? I used to play Arknights. I obviously played Genshin. I played what is it? Romancing Saga. I played pretty much like all those like match 3 type of games. I played Epic 7. I played so much Epic 7. I actually quit Epic 7 because every 2 weeks when a banner dropped, I would spend a lot of money. You know what game I unironically played for a long time? Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not kidding. And I explained it before. It's because the waifus are cute, but they're not so cute that they make me spend my money. So whenever summoning events happened or things happened, I didn't feel the need to spend my money. I just had the one, the pass that every day that you log in, you get money, or not money, gems. That's all I had. I just had the daily login. I didn't need any more. But games like I'm lucky that I didn't really like the combat of Arknights. I don't really care for the tower defense kind of things, except Bloons. Bloons is different, honey. So kind of strangely enough, the games with the cutest anime waifus, I have to uninstall because I will spend too much money. But the games that don't have anime waifus, such as the Raid, actually got me to play it for a long time. Bloons. I was thinking of doing a Bloons stream, especially because you can do co-op. I think it's different, the tower defense aspect in Bloons than it is in Arknights, though. No, I super recommend Bloons. Honeys, if you want an easy, fun tower defense, please play Bloons. It is adorable. It is so much fun. I haven't spent $1 on the Bloons. I haven't spent a single dollar on the Bloons, and I'm legit playing Bloons right now. Wait, I think I have Bloons the 6. Bloons TD6. Yeah. Sad Bloons developer noises. The thing is, the game is really well done to not make you spend money. And I think they probably make enough money because there's probably enough younger people playing this game. The game is not difficult. There's enough younger people playing this game that I think buy skins and buy certain things. Plus, you had to, like, the game wasn't free, if I remember correctly. You bought the game for something, I don't know, maybe $10, $15, $20, $25, and then you can choose to spend in-game money for skins or for other stuff, for power-ups if you're having trouble with the level. I am sure that people still buy those skins and microtransactions. Compare this game to a game, I don't know, like Hades. Hades sold you the game and that's it. You can't buy anything. Bloons sold you the game, but you can still buy stuff. I just choose not to. But I already bought the game, Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. One of the Wait, are you making me do an ad read for free, Fifi? Are you having me? I guess it's not for free because you're tipping, honey, but still, is this legal? Am I going to get in trouble with the law? Are the lawyers going to come to me? Fifi. Am I going to get arrested? Fifi's trying to put me in jail. Fifi, darling, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't send me to jail. Please. Теперь спрошу я, мам, будешь ли ты играть в Ruined King, a League of Legends story? Привет, Мордекай. So I actually got permissions for Ruined King. I asked about them as soon as I saw the game come out. Yeah. I want to play it. The problem is I have no time. Saturday is going to be our celebration for the 100K. Sunday is potentially the the Slay the Spire stream. But at the same time, maybe I should be making Sunday the League of Legends story because I feel that that one has a little bit less of a shelf life, right? League of Legends just came out, so it's probably popular now. And it's nonstop Nina November. And guess what? I don't have enough time next week because next week I'm watching JoJo's, I think 5 or 6 times in a row. Спасибо, Mordecai. Mom, please don't go to jail. Fifi, I'll try not to. But currently, almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months. Thanks, Fifi. Meta, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the super. The Raid Shadow Legends Police coming from Fifi and Mommy Nina. Whoop, whoop is the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Coming to get Fifi and me. Sometimes I wonder, honeys, if I should do a whole stream in a gremlin voice.
Powered up, Bomu. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Yeah. Thank you so much for the super, honey. Thank you. So the thing with the League of Legends game is that I think the Ruined King probably is a little bit of a smaller timeline of when I can play. But maybe the game stays popular all the time. Has anybody seen what the game looks like? I looked at it and it looked super pretty.
Okay, I'm done. It actually hurts my...
I love you a lot, honey. Hello, everyone. How are you? We're playing the League of Legends.
I can't do it. It hurts. It hurts me physically, not psychologically. I'll try another one.
Hello, everyone. Wait. Hi. How are you? I'm good. Okay. I just have to talk softer. Okay, let's try this. Have I watched Arcane? Honey, I haven't had the time. All I'm watching lately is the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm at part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't had time. I haven't been able to watch other games.
Okay. Let's play video games, shall we? Speaking of, I also want to do a stream where I just talked softly. I wanted to do a stream. Hold on. Not necessarily ASMR, just a stream where I'm talking a little bit softer. I'm not sure if I want to play a game during this stream, like the, what is it called? Power Wash Simulator. I guess it's not really a whisper. It's just sort of more of a slow, methodical talk. No, ASMR is a little different. ASMR is whispers. It's kind of tingles. It's, I guess, just a slight, hey, everybody. How are you all doing? A Zatsudan with very, very light, chill talking. Soft spoken. Not ASMR. I mean, I don't think this is ASMR because I will also be doing an ASMR stream. So I definitely want them to stay a little bit separate from each other because this is just talking slow. So I'm guessing that's a yes, right? I'm guessing that's a yes. Yeah. I have a lot of plans for that. It's, I wouldn't say that it's a late night radio voice, but it's more so just smooth kind of talking. Smooth kind of talk. Теперь я должна на русском это сказать. Сейчас я водички попью. Здравствуйте всем. Я буду на моем канале пробовать делать новый контент. Этот контент будет ASMR, но сейчас я не делаю ASMR. Я сейчас буду тоже пробовать другой контент. Можно сказать, это как разговаривать, но, например, будет стрим, где мы разговариваем, но спокойно разговариваем. Может, я что-то читаю. Такое, это можно сказать полу-ASMR, полу-разговор. Приятно иногда, когда не полностью ASMR стрим, а именно такой зацудан, где мы можем разговаривать о чем-то приятном. Может, я что-то буду читать. Надеюсь вас там увидеть, мои дорогие, мои золотые. Сказки можно читать, что угодно. Okay, you're gay. I don't understand. Honeys, I stream every single day. Why do I not have enough time for anything? Huh? I stream every day. And I don't have enough time for everything. Six Shot Savior, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Number 15, Alira's mug water. Last thing you want in your cabinet is Alira's nasty tea residue, but it turns out it might be what you get. Wait, why are we getting Alira's tea? And Keith, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, Keith. ASMR mommy whispers, yes, please. I just want to know, this won't be considered an ASMR stream, I think, because in my head, ASMR is when you kind of, do triggers, and maybe I'm wrong for this. I don't know. Is it considered ASMR if I'm just talking slowly and maybe reading a story? I considered it more like, yes, like a fireside chat. Maybe we have a little fire crackling in the background and it's cozy. We all get some milk and just hang out. Bedtime story stream. Okay. Well, I'd like you to know I want to try both of those streams. So anything can be considered ASMR. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. That is on the menu for next week. Keep your head peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm glad that most people are much more opening. Sorry for that. I'm glad that most people have such a broad definition of ASMR. That makes me happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me boot up the game and then we're going to talk about Millie. I was watching Millie's ASMR stream and the chat was pretending that it was warplanes or something. They were like, get down. We're getting attacked. Because of the sounds that she was making, it was the funniest thing. And she just didn't laugh. She just kept being serious. I was laughing so hard. I couldn't take it serious. Yeah, and then when she'd drop a cute, it was so funny. I came to that stream to relax, and instead I started laughing. I came to relax, and instead I started laughing. All right. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Did they update the terms and conditions? Because I just had to press. I am shocked she didn't burst out laughing. I am shocked she didn't burst out laughing. I would have burst out laughing. I don't know how she did it. Don't worry, we are going to watch the intro. I just need a second. I forgot to set up the game. I know you can't hear anything. Don't worry about it. We will look at it again. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, one second. I know what happened. I'm on the wrong Steam account. I hope I'm just on the wrong Steam account. Uh-oh. I'm panicking. I'm panicking my game. I'm panicking. Ruin has come to our save file. I'm panicking. Nah, it's not that bad. Hold on. I think it's just because last time I played on a different Steam. Mommy's got a lot of Steam accounts, okay? Mommy's got a lot of Steam accounts. Hold on. Ruin has come to our save file. This is fine. Okay. Darkest Nini Sani. We found Darkest Nini Sani. Is the music loud enough for you, by the way?
A moment of respite.
Should I make it louder? What do I need all those accounts for? Secret things, honey. Secret things.
Well struck. Terrible.
Terrible.
The human mind. A victory.
I think this might be a little too loud, but we can try. Let's look at the opening cinematic, and then you'll tell me, okay? Ooh, Bren, welcome back. Thank you so much for the super. I hope you're doing good.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. Gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years
Nico. I
in
love
that
it.
ancient, rumor-shadowed manor,
I love it.
fattened by decadence and luxury. And
I
yet
wanna be
began to
fattened
tire
by
of
decadence and
conventional
luxury.
extravagance.
Why can't that be
Singular,
me?
unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
Спасибо, Лиз.
With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
Yeah, this is
At
the
last,
first one.
In the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil.
Absolutely, Enki.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and
That's me,
madness.
Pavel. You fool! I have so many alternative accounts.
In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity,
Sorry.
until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial.
You wish we fought that big thing? Oh,
It is a
don't worry,
festering
honey.
abomination.
Oh, don't worry
I beg
about
you,
that, honey.
Return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows
Спасибо, Alexander.
of the darkest dungeon.
Let's go! Time to cleanse the heretics and the abominations. Shadow Fox, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Are we ready? Are we ready to play the Slay the Spire? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's see where we were at. Darkest Ninisani Hamlet. I wanted to go fight the siren. I heard a gunshot. Is he all right? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about him. It's just, he'll walk it off. He'll sleep it off, honey. Yes, this is Darkest Dungeon 1. And I am doing a run. I don't know if I'll ever finish Darkest Dungeon 1 on stream. But basically, this is one of my favorite games of all time. As you are going to notice with me, I have a lot of favorite games of all time.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
As you are going to notice with my gameplay, I have a lot of favorite games of all time. This is one of my most favoritist. I don't know if I'll ever get to finish the game on stream because it's a very, very long game, and the second part of this game came out. The second version of this game came out, but I love this game. It is an amazing game, and I'm so glad I can get people into it. All right, so currently, I've talked about it before. Let me just kind of check back to where I was because I haven't played in a long time. Usually, I rush the bank because I am greedy and I love money. I also play with antiquarians, which is something I know a lot of people don't really like to do, but I don't care, honey. I love my antiquarians. Let's see what else we got. Do I remember how I defeated the Miller the first time? Is that from the Farmstead DLC? Because I don't think I've defeated him. I'll be honest with you. I watched people play the Farmstead DLC. I barely played it. I barely played the Farmstead DLC. I played a lot of Crimson Court, so I'm kind of okay with not playing the Crimson Court again. Exactly, Blooper. No, you do not. No. There is no such thing as a 4 antiquarian team. Chat, I have bad news for you. There's no such thing as a 4 leopard team. I don't care. I don't care. Farmstead is the best DLC. I guess I can turn it on later. You know what's crazy? I watched a YouTube video that somebody clipped of me. So somebody clipped a video of me and it was... somebody clipped and people were doubting it. I think it was... Hold on, I'll find the video. I'll find the video. This is important to my discussion. But I basically had Antiquarian at the front with... I had Antiquarian at the front... I had Crusader in the back, and then I had, I think, Bounty Hunter second, and something else third. And people were like, wow, I can't believe she has Antiquarian first place. Yeah, Antiquarian with speed draw, honey, plus 4 speed on the first round. My Antiquarian basically went first every single time. Quick draw. My Antiquarian went first every single time and forced somebody from the back row to protect him. Of course I did that. Come on, honey. Imagine doubting the antiquarian meta. Couldn't be me, honey. Couldn't be me. So currently, the plan was this. No. The plan is this for anybody that's just tuning in. Wait a second. For anybody that's just tuning in, the plan is to go get the focus ring. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 5% crit, minus 8 dodge, 12 crest is okay, kill 1 siren. There's also the necromancer, but I don't really care about Rat's carcass. We're gonna kill him second. Usually when I go to see where I'm going, I look for 2 things. I look for number 1, a really good trinket. Okay? I look for a really good trinket. And number 2, I look for a really good reward. Portraits and deeds are worth a lot more than busts, and busts are worth a lot more than crests. So for example, crests stack in a 12. If you get 3 crests, that's bad. But if you get 3 portraits or 2 portraits, that's amazing because I think they only stack in 3. Huh? What happens if your dodge goes below 0? So if I'm correct in this, maybe call me out, maybe I'm wrong. So if your dodge is 0 and the enemy has a 90 accuracy, it has something like a 90% chance to hit. If your dodge is -5 and the enemy has 90 accuracy, no, you can't go below 0 in dodge. I thought you could. I'm pretty sure you can. No, I thought you could. Let me see. For some reason, I thought you could go below 0 in dodge. Oh, wait, this was the exact party that I had that people were hating on, that the haters were hating. I'm kidding. It's not the hater. It was just one comment, and it was like, why is she doing this? I don't understand. Speed. Okay, thank you. It's been a while since I played this game. Please be mindful with me. It's one of my favorite games, but it's been a while since I play it. I'm just trying to get back into it. No. I was really funny. I love it. To be honest, I completely understand the skepticism, which only made me even happier that I did it, right? It only made me happier that I did it. Okay. Let me see what we're gonna bring, and also let me see who we're gonna heal of afflictions and what we're gonna do, all right? Let's go to the darkest dungeon. Ooh, Plague Doctor is incredible. Plague Doctor is probably one of my favorite classes. Ooh, let's see who we got. I think for now, I have enough Selen Sadzikis. Hold on. Do I need to move? Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm PNG. Do I need to move my avatar a little bit? I think so. Uh-oh. Chat, be nice. It was just somebody doubting me. It's okay. I almost never use the Grave Robber, but she is pretty good. She is always pretty good. Minus the -5%. So the thing with Grave Robber, she has incredible dodge, and she has really good skills that give her more dodge, that give her stealth, etc. I think on crit, she gives herself more dodge as well, but because of that, she's a lot less tanky. Grave Robber stealth meta. What is this? Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, her class trinkets aren't the best, but her camping skills are okay. Scouting chance is always nice, and it's only 2. Her camping skills are okay. I guess maybe we can take one of her because I don't have a lot of blight. My only blight right now is the Plague Doctor. Oh, and I think I got rid of my snake because she just had terrible afflictions. Yeah. Okay. We have 1. Known cheat Rosemi Lovelock. Second wind. Okay, we have 1 Grave Robber. I think that's enough for now. She's level 0, unfortunately. Let's see who we got. We got the Great Rosemi, who's unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of her because she has just... Dark Temptation is pretty bad. Manic for Money is okay. We could keep her for, like, getting the Necromancer, I think. She'll be fine against the Necromancer. Yeah. Who else do we got? I don't need any of these, and I already have a Bounty Man, so unless he has something really good. Damage in the Warrants, always nice, but range, melee ranged. Most of his attacks, except Caltrops, I think we have enough for now. I'd like to keep my things open for more Plague Doctors, which is one of my favorite classes. And maybe another Crusader. Well, wait. We have enough Crusaders. I also really, really love Hellions, and I just don't have enough Hellions at the moment. Hellion with crit plus 5% melee skills. Mwah! Amazing. At what point do I dismiss people? Anytime. I would dismiss her now, but the thing is, maybe I will have a mission where only she can fill the slot. So if I am over 25, then I'll dismiss her. But since I'm not over 25, it doesn't really matter that much for me. I'll keep her just in case. Let's see if I'm curing anything. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Jesus Pomo. League of Phobia. I don't really care about that. Ablutomania, it's not preferable because she'll be fighting. Okay, so the Hellion inflicts bleed, meaning she will be fighting in the Warrens and the Mushroom place, which I forget, the Weld. Both those places have, I think cleanliness is just the fountain, so I'm good. Dipsomania, not great, not the worst, not great. Wow. Okay, this is who's going. This Ethyria Pandora is perfect for the Necromancer. The Necromancer is Eldritch and Undead. Oh my goodness, Ethyria, I'm taking you. Who are you dismissing? Your fans? Question mark? No, honey. My party, my heroes. Don't care about Diurnal. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Plus 5% ranged. Everything I'll use is melee. Fated. Any chance to turn a miss into a hit? Minus 5% range. I don't think you have any ranged. Yeah, everything is melee. Nice. Necromancer is human. Wasn't Necromancer half Eldritch, half Undead? Or am I thinking about something else? I love Fated. Me too. Me too, me too, me too. No, you are correct. Necromancer is Unholy and Eldritch. Thank you. 10%. Okay, I'm sorry, but Papa Bonbon, Papa Bobani, move resist, and max HP on Man at Arms. Oof. Oof. 2% crit. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to see what I'm getting rid of. Obsessed with killing, dodge, crit. Ooh, Pomu. This is good. Currently, none of these. Oh. This is the only ranged one. Maybe Flawed Release we can get rid of. Unquiet Mind. None of these are that terrible. Stress versus Human. It's not great. But Known Cheat. All of these are amazing. I'm never going to get rid of them. It locked some of the quirks I really don't care about. Mercurial. It's not that important, I think. Am I really... Okay. I guess I'll get rid of the Nocturnal. Ooh. Again, unfortunately, I don't really care about the Antiquarian because she's not going to do too much. Hold on. What if I moved myself here? Would you be able to see things a little bit better? I know that overconfidence is a slow. I'm not going to get rid of Rosemi's anything. Okay, so we don't have a lot of things that I hate that I need to get rid of. Maybe I'll get rid of the 5% crit range for the pistol shot on Salad Sadziki. Yeah, just in case that it doesn't lock. Ooh, I love finding a good secret room, honey. I love finding a good secret room. Okay. Let's go. We are fighting against the Siren. So, the way that the Siren works is she will charm one of your party members. Oh, I don't like to lock quirks early on. No. I think I almost never lock quirks except like Fated and something else. No. I don't lock quirks. Quirks can get replaced, I think, if there's 5 of them. But I definitely don't want to lock anything until... No. Hillomania works by forcefully using the cloister in the ruin, spawning heavy stress. Locking is way too expensive. I think it's 5,000 to lock. Even early games for some of the other... If you have to remove a really terrible quirk that's locked on a character early on, and then they get another bad quirk, it's what, 6,000 to remove it? 6,500? It's usually a lot better to just get a new character and send him in a dungeon. Okay. We're gonna fight the Siren. The way that this fight is gonna be a 2-part fight, and I will explain this. There's 2 things that are important when you're going to fight a boss. Number 1, having a party that can get to the boss. is the number one thing. So I will need a party who can get to the siren. Typically, from what I know, the boss spawns in the furthest room possible from the entry. So you need a party that can survive through that biome and get to the boss. Number one. Number two, you need a party that can kill the boss, honey. The siren is fairly weak in her attacks. She doesn't do much, but the thing that she does is she takes one of your party members, charms them to fight against you. So when you're fighting her, you need to be mindful that your party is going to get moved. One of your members is going to fight. So if, for example, you have, I don't know, a leper, and she steals your leper, and the leper hits all of his crazy tricks, it's not going to go well. The way that her charm works, she goes for the person with the lowest debuff resist. You know who happens to have a very low debuff resist? Antiquarian. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have an antiquarian in the party. Right before we go into the fight, we're going to use holy water on everybody to buff their resolve. Or not resolve, their debuff resist. So she has the most chances to go for the antiquarian, and then we're going to kill her. Now, what party are we taking in, huh? If you remember correctly, Blight is very good in the Cove and the Ruins. Bleed is very good in the Warrens and the Weld. So maybe let's look at my Blight characters. I have the Great Rosemi, who unfortunately has a lot of terrible stuff, but it's okay. She's still my Great Rosemi. I'd love to take her on potentially. We are going to be taking one of these two Nanikusas. I think we should go with the better Nanikusa. I don't see why not. Plus 10% chance scouting in the Cove. Amazing. I hate the crit below 50% HP, but whatever. I can even put her at the front. She has quick draw. Let's just see what's the party going to be like. I need a party. So if she gets taken away, my Great Rosemi is going to be in the third position. So I need to make sure that the skills that Rosemi is going to be using, which I'll change, are going to be usable from where she is standing. Okay? They will be. Perfect. Ooh, this is so exciting. I don't have a shield breaker. I know shield breaker is amazing. She can hit every position and she can blight. I know chat hates when I do this, but I could potentially take my level 0 Rosemi. I have no problem taking my level 0 Rosemi and maybe a tanky frontliner. I know chat hates it when I do that, but to be honest, I don't think I should take my level 0 Rosemi. I think I can play around with something much better. Oh my goodness, I hate when she takes a healer and self-heals. I agree. Привет, Пруйман. Пожалуйста, не ругайтесь. Пишите, что хотите. Пишите про игру, пишите про свои дела. Знаете, я думаю, иногда... может, я была не права, когда я говорила, что писать только нужно про тему. Может быть, иногда можете говорить о своем, о нашем стриме, который будет. Посмотрим. Поэтому сори, если... Пожалуйста, разговаривайте, чувствуйте себя как дома. Только чуть-чуть лучше, чем как дома. Bounty hunters are indeed great against bosses because they do more damage to size 2. And they also buff their party and themselves pretty good. The thing with the bounty hunter is they do more damage against marked. So having somebody else that can inflict a mark is pretty good. Now, what I could do with this party... do I feel comfortable having a bounty hunter at the front? I still need a healer. I could take... let me just see. I'm still looking. Let me just see who I could take. I could have my flagellant, even though they're level 0. I tried not to take level 0s into a boss fight. Hold on. Where's my Millie? I could use him for the debuffs and the stuff, but at the same time, But then I have a really not tanky. I think I'd have to take Finana at the front because I'm worried here it's not going to be tanky enough. I need somebody so tanky, but then I'm not going to be doing enough damage. Then again, with both her spamming the backline with poison, we gonna redeem the siren. Yeah, that's the problem with Flagellant, is the Flagellant has a really low debuff resist, which is what I'm worried about. Because my Flagellant is level 0, I can't take him, because if she takes the Flagellant, I'm effed. So instead, I need to sort of put people at the front who have more than 30%. You know what? Let me try to see if I can make the Pomu work. Would this be enough? Hold on. Would this be enough damage? I think to myself out loud. Would this be enough damage? If she gets put into second position, she can Divine Comfort, she can Dazzling Light, and then I'll just change from Judgment to like Illumination maybe. Or anything. Could this work if she gets taken off? Are they not tanky enough though? I feel like they're not tanky enough. I feel like they're not tanky enough, but at the same time, I kind of like it. Yeah, she can definitely do Protect Me. I know. She can definitely do Protect Me. I'm just curious. So I'm not worried about fighting the Siren. I think fighting the Siren will be fine. What I'm worried about is, are we going to be able to get through the dungeon effectively? I think so. I think we have more than enough heal. Oh my god, I just scared myself. Yes, I know. But, honeys, I know she's going to take the Antiquarian. Just please stop saying she's going to take the Antiquarian. I know. That's the whole point of this party. That's the whole point of this party, honeys, is I know she's going to take the Antiquarian. I know she's gonna take the Antiquarian. That's why I have this this party. I know she's gonna take the Antiquarian. That's some people are saying that they want Selen in here. My problem with, so Selen's gonna do a lot of damage. She's gonna do, oh, actually, yeah, maybe I should take a Selen. Maybe that's a really good idea. As much as I love Bounty Hunter against as much as I love Bounty Hunter against crit 11, I think I'm going to take the better crit one. If I Protect Me on Selene, she'll be able to kill a bunch of stuff. This party is your go-to? Wait, Fanny, are you talking about my exact party right now? Are you talking about my exact party right now? Or are you saying with Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried I don't have enough damage, but with this party, I think I have a little bit more damage to get to the Siren. And once we're at the Siren, he's at front, she's second, she's third. Ignore her. She can still do her abilities. I'll change one of her abilities before the fight. Unfortunately, all you can really do from there on is just Open Vein. You're not going to be able to Duelist Advance. You can Point Blank, and then if she's at the front, she can... Yeah, I'll have to switch one of the attacks she can do when she's at the front. I think this could work. So the thing is, I prefer... Okay. I like this party better to get to the Siren, but I like this party better at the Siren. Why don't I use a leper? Because I don't feel like it. I don't really feel like use... maybe, actually... Maybe you are right. The Siren's going to take one person, so she's going to be in position 2, and then I can hit him with the leper. Do I have any accuracy trinkets? +5 Millie. Works for me. Why don't I use leper? Why don't I use leper? Why don't I use leper? +9 accuracy. Right? Wait, don't I use leper? I'm sorry. I was so into this idea. Thank you. This is why I love playing this game on stream. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. This works. Pomo ili iliru biri. No. Biru Jesus pomo. Biru Jesus pomo. Listen, +9 accuracy. Well, it's +4, but then the +5 is for melee. This has a base accuracy of 75. What's +9? 84, which is still not great, but it's not terrible. Should I revenge? Oh my god, this is the revenge strats. We're gonna use revenge right before the boss, aren't we? So the thing with this game is, this is the game, by the way. For anybody that's not aware, this is the game. This is, I know sometimes people get upset that I take too long to make a decision, but this is a huge part of the game. What people don't realize is all the thinking is a part of the game. This is the game, honey. Don't hate the player, as they say, darling. Hate the game. Okay, what do we got on Rosemi? Definitely upgrading Plague Grenade. Also, her double stun. I miss her double stun. What do we got? Battlefield Medicine. Sure. I'm not going to worry about upgrading it now. Just a little slight heal. Should I do a damage buff? А когда стакер будет? Перед тем, как следующий стакер выйдет. Наверное, где-то в марте. Okay. Let me see. Disorienting Blast. Don't really care about that just yet. Noxious Blast. Good for the front, but I don't know how much she's going to be using it. So, in the dungeon, she'll mostly be stunning first. Then she'll have her Plague Grenade. The Cove enemies are pretty fast. The Cove enemies are pretty fast. So usually, I will explain, there's a pretty big difference between what people like to do. Some people like to do Plague Grenade first. Some people like to do stun first. But the problem is this. I will explain very quickly. She has 7 speed. Sometimes she will outspeed the really, really fast backline. If she outspeeds them and you stun them, you have a chance to kill at least one of them with your other creatures. But the problem is, if you Plague Grenade, they'll take 4 damage, then they will have a turn and they will stress you. And then what if next turn they go first? So you basically did 4 damage of plague, of poison, in order to take twice stress damage from the enemy, which sucks. So this is why oftentimes it is better to blinding gas first. But it's very situational, right? It's very situational. It's just if the back line has 2 stress dealers that are fast, sometimes it is so much better to just blind them. And I'm explaining why, like that. That way you're potentially avoiding them to stress you twice, which is huge. I agree. When you stun first, it's basically a chance to kill one of them for free. It's usually a chance to kill one of them for free, except if the backline is, very weak, not tanky. Are we gonna buff? Are we gonna buff? Are we gonna buff our character? All right. So, okay, hold on. When she is fighting, what is she gonna have? She's gonna have Battlefield Medicine. She's going to have this, and I guess Disorienting Blast, just to shuffle and clear corpses. And then on the Siren fight, she'll have Noxious Blast? Maybe Disorienting. I think Siren... The thing is, she could stun... Siren has pretty good stun resist. I guess she could maybe take this, keep this, take this. Yeah. Listen. I hate to upgrade all of all of her skills, but I guess we're gonna. Do you mean by clown? Do you mean a jester? All right, now for this baby girl, we're just gonna force guard. Ally. Perfect. We're gonna do a little bit. I mean, not that the blight really matters here. Again, it's just, I'm just doing this because it's cute. I'm just doing this because it's cute. It's nothing too crazy. Don't worry about it. Just. I like upgrading her abilities. It makes me happy, okay? It makes me happy to upgrade her abilities. What does she have? Divine Healing, this. What am I going to use when she's in the second position? Dazzling Light? Probably. She'll probably just stun when she's in the second position, right? Well, she'll be in the second position when the Antiquarian gets taken. She'll heal. She'll stun. And then what? I guess I could take an extra ability. Maybe Mace? I just don't really see the point in... I guess I could Illuminate. Minus 20 dodge. Always kind of nice, right? Minus 20 dodge. You always use Dazzling Light. You mean Illumination? Or... Спасибо, Лиз. Спасибо тебе. Listen, I think about this fight a little too much. Yeah, I mean, she's already gonna do the stun, but what if she has a move? Am I going to mace them or am I gonna illuminate for the minus 20? I feel like the siren has no dodge. I feel like the silent has no dodge. Yeah, Lopez. So the problem is with using Judgment is that during the Siren fight, Petra will be in position 2. She cannot use Judgment position 2. Siren has some... let's do Illumination then. Let's do Illumination. You know what? Fuck it. It's Apprentice Siren. You'll be fine. BXZ. I know I'll be fine, but I'm just trying to have fun, darling. My biggest fun is doing this. I know that I'll be fine, but this is fun for me. I'm having a lot of fun. Isn't anybody having fun thinking about these things for so long? Oh, wait, she does have... Siren's the one that has like 2 turns in a row. Okay, whatever. We're good. Let me think about Rosemi. Rosemi, we're going to buff the... We're going to buff the leper. I have a bunch of gold. Let's upgrade this. This is why, by the way, I have so much gold. So that I can afford doing all of this, okay? This is why I have all the gold. So that I can afford all of this. I will not be judged. I will not be judged for the way I spend my money. Okay? This is how I play this game. By spending my money. Alright. Plus 9. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have as trinkets? Let's see. Plus 15 dodge if torch is above 75. Minus 20% stun resist. Not bad. We have 2 camouflage cloaks. Ooh. Ooh. All right, girls. You're dodging now. Plus 25% protection. But the melee. But the accuracy. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Yeah, I just upgraded everyone's armor and weapon. I'm getting greedy. At the same time, do I really need protection on him? He's fine. He'll be fine. He self-heals. He's fine. I don't mind the stress on him because he has withstand. Oh, it's fine. He's tank. He can self-heal. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll put the speed token on her for now just to see what's going to happen. Plus, minus 20% chance party surprise. Nope. I do like the scouting book. I will tell you this. I do like the scouting book. We'll put the scouting book on you. You're the one that has to quick draw, so we're not going to put the scouting book on you. We're going to put the scouting book on you. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're useless. You're useless. Maybe I'll do the accuracy for her. Stack dodge if you can. 26 dodge. Look at that. Ниже, где 10-часовая нарезка лисьих звуков? Скоро. Скоро. Maybe I'll do this and I'll just make Nani Kusa always go first because she has to quick draw. Nani Kusa she has to quick draw, honey. Isn't it better to stack prod on characters that have some than those that start with none? I don't know the exact calculation of protection, I'll be honest with you. Again, I don't know the exact calculation of prod. Probably it's better. I don't know. That's one thing I don't know. So 26 dodge? Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, it's -5. Why did I think it was +5? Yeah. Why not? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with What's wrong with that? What's wrong with 21 dodge? Do you not like the 21 dodge? Protection and dodge both have increasing returns. Yeah. So the higher your dodge, the better you do. This is fine. This is great. I'm keeping the accuracy. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm not taking any of this. Okay. Let's embark on our mission, shall we? Let's embark on our mission. Chat, have you ever heard of dodge tanking? What's my favorite character in Darkest Dungeon 1? Plague Doctor and Crusader. I know I'm basic. Okay. Finally. Listen, insert generic username. You must be new here, darling. My streams, they go for a long time because all I do is just talk and never play the game. I never play any game, darling. Okay. Now I'm going to piss off everybody again by over-provisioning. I love it. It makes me so happy. Okay, shovels. How many keys am I taking? Keys, shovels. I'm going to take 2 bleeding bandages. I don't know. Can you remind me? Holy water does buff your resistance, right? Holy water does buff your resistance, right? Your debuff resistance. Okay. So I will take holy water for everybody. I will. I'm trying to speedrun catching up to the stream. Oh, Torchless. I mean, Torchless is great. You get so many. Oh, I love Torchless. But I don't think I can handle Torchless on stream. Okay, I'm not going to go on the website. Can somebody remind me? There's a lot of chests. There's a lot of rubbish to open. There's not a lot of chests. I'm still going to take 4 keys. I have maximum food, which everybody hates. Do I need medicinal herbs for anything here? I'm always going to take 2 bandages for the bleed. Everybody buys 3 holy water. Oh, no. Not. She's not getting shit. She's not getting shit, honey. She has her low debuff specifically for this reason. Herbs are super important. Perfect. Thank you. I really don't feel like going on the website. You always bring 6 herbs for Cove? A medium Cove? 6 herbs? Damn. What difficulty is this? The regular one. I didn't want to play the hardest difficulty because I haven't played in a long time. Plus on stream, I can't be super min-max. I'll get 4 waters just in case I get a water purge and then for them. Okay, I think this is more than enough. I truly think this is more than enough. I think for once, even I think I bought too many things. For once, even I think I bought too many things, darlings. Yeah, I got 4 shovels. I think that's going to be enough. Agent, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Just got back from the dentist after getting 2 fillings. Thanks for the stream and helping me get through the pain. I hope you feel better. And also, thank you. I haven't been to the dentist in a pretty long time. That's actually kind of bad, honey. From what I know, you're supposed to get a cleaning every 6 months. It's been like almost 2 years.
Look, my fangs.
I only have 3 teeth. What if they fall out? Also, Швеса, извини, я пропустила твой донат. Очень приятно. Очень приятно. Listen, the reason I need more keys is that we are going to find a secret room. Okay? We're going to find I'll buy one more shovel. I'll be generous. I'll buy one more shovel. We are going to find a secret room. I brush my teeth twice a day. True. I'm going to keep her skills. So the thing is with skills, I'm keeping their skills this way. I'm keeping their skills this way. Because for now, this is how we're going to be fighting. For now, this is going to be the party setup. Remember, there's a Oh, wait. Do I have camping skills? I just remembered. I almost left without camping skills. Because I'm so used to Darkest Dungeon 2 now. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, their camping skills aren't phenomenal. I mean, this is phenomenal. Reflection, quarantine. Pomu. Okay, so this is how much? 5, I think, right? No, 4. Okay, this is fine. They'll be fine. They'll just do whatever. It's fine. Okay. Okay, well, unfortunately, we have to reprovision. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat, don't worry about it. I got everything under control. I have everything under control. You don't have to worry about a single thing. We're going in hot. Let's go. I'm so excited. Ah! Good to see you, Nina. Hope you're having a great day. You're too awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jesus. Thank you for being in this stream. We have Jesus Morales. We have Jesus Pomu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, no more distractions. We're going. You're not over-prepared with that laudanum. I don't need laudanum. I'm already over-prepared. But listen, isn't it fun? You have 1 holy water too many. No, because don't you have like the pool of water that you can get rid of? Don't you have like a pool of water that does something? Hold on. I'm actually going to boot up the website. I'm sorry. Darkest Dungeon Cove Curio. Everyone does it like this though, right, honeys? Shovel, holy water. Yeah, there's actually, you need holy water for a lot of stuff in here. Holy water, medicinal herb, anti-venom, shovel, medicinal herb. Yeah, wow, we need a lot of medicinal herb here. Maybe I'll take 5. We need shovel. Okay, this is too much, but I don't care. Крепкого тебе здоровья. Спасибо, что поднимаешь настроение. Оставайся такой же, просто рычащим солнышком. Рычащим? Рычащим. Что это значит? Спасибо. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Okay. Chat, cross your fingers. I think we got everything. I'm sorry. I just imagine if this is somebody's first time in my stream and they got in and they thought, it took her 1 hour to prepare for the mission. Oh yeah, honey, it did.
My lofty position
It's the
wasn't
best part of the
always
game.
accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the
Спасибо
streets
тебе.
or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, when precocious
I love this
village
part of the game. It's
waif
the
made
best.
it her hobby to shadow my
рычащим.
every
Sorry.
errand.
Спасибо.
It was charming then. Troublesome later.
Welcome, Sebastian. This is the best part of the game. Just getting prepared for every mission. I love it.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay. Let me see where I'm going to put my avatar. I think here. That way I'm not covering anything, huh? Okay. So, from what I know, the boss is always at the last place that you look. So she's going to be here. Now, there's 2 things that we can do. there's two kind of strategies that people do when it comes to the boss. One is they go to the boss immediately, or two, they explore and then they go to the boss. The way that this dungeon is set up, if I go to the boss, I will not be able to go back and loot. So, I propose we loot. I propose we loot this area and then go to the boss and camp somewhere probably like here, or we'll see. Exploring does increase the risk of something going wrong, but we're at the start of the game. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Ooh, I didn't know this. Then the room most to the bottom right if the two rooms are equal distance. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, though, is I am going to snoop at what this curio is. Okay, this is a chest. And the reason I'm snooping is this. Okay, since this curio is more trash, I'm going to start for this curio. Because when I'll be going for that chest, I'll probably be at lower light. Oh, this is so exciting. I missed you, my dear game.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay, what do we got here?
To the brave
Perfect.
and the foolhardy alike.
Aha! Short time. I'm sorry you're not in a good mood, darling. But I am very happy that you are feeling a little bit better, that things are good. Listen, I know I should be protecting me, but this guy needs to die ASAP. And so does the pelagic shaman. So one of two things is going to happen. Since it's only 3 enemies, I'm just going to ignore what my strategy is and blight him. Short time, I do hope you feel better. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for being here. Pelagic Shaman has 10 speed. Okay. So we are going to stun him because we just so happened to go before him. We got so lucky. Look at us. Look at us, honey. Who would have thought? Chance to hit 82%. Let's go. Okay, and now we're going to kill this guy. Pretty simple. Chat, can you remind me? If you stun him, does it make him lose a turn? The reason I stunned this guy was because this guy hits for a lot of damage and he has 10% stun resist versus this one has 50. So why would I take a 50% chance when I can take a 90% chance? I feel that a lot of times in this game, that's also what you sort of have to think about is if you can stall 2 enemies, which one does the most damage? Which one hits you for harder, you know? Unfortunately, after you've been stunned once... Oh, okay. Amazing. 100% stun resist. He's gonna have 6 damage, so I just need to do 6 damage. Not bad. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
falls,
and insidious killer. What do we got? 4 to 6. Let's go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
First of all, he's not fat. He's erotically chubby, honey. He's pleasantly plump. He's delightfully thick. Okay? No body shaming, darling. He is just a little plump. Pleasantly plump. You know, he's got the dad bod, honey. We don't shame the dad bod. Старик курил и говорил: «Ты мне серьезно обиду причинил. Как смел ты этой ночью в мой лес ходить? О, страшном лешем, так бесстыдно позабыть». Гуру, спасибо тебе большое за донат, очень приятно. Спасибо тебе за тамнейлы. Speaking of, Ничи Холосабс, если ты все еще тут, я думаю, когда я буду делать такой более релакс, типа ASMR стрим по-русски, нужно какие-то мне сказки читать. Okay. Let us continue. Everything's fine. Nothing's gone wrong. Everything's going good. Everything is fine. I know it's just been one fight, but we're doing great. Secret room. Nice. I I hope I get enough space in my inventory. I hope I get enough space in my inventory. I have a bad feeling. I truly think I will not have enough space for my inventory for all of these treasures. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll have enough space in my inventory for all of these treasures.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't think I will have enough space for all of these treasures.
A handsome reward for a task
Okay.
well performed.
Ooh. I mean, nice scout with the map. So, I've talked about this a lot before when I played, but sometimes it is... Okay, so here, for example, sometimes it's better not to turn your light on because you will get more treasure. But here, I'll be honest, I'm going to the boss. I kind of have to be careful with my resources. I already... Ooh. I already will be doing good. We're going to ignore the corral until the way back. Wait. Actually, I didn't even need to go here. I just realized... Okay, I have to focus. I have to focus and remember that... Okay. So, this is an example of a fight where I wouldn't need to stun the back row, I think. But at the same time, I'd like to stun the back row because stress is so much harder to get rid of than everything else. Injury and Despotin set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Go forth, gaming mother, beautiful and radiant. Test the limits of your skill. Thank you, Freak, for the super. Thank you. Thank you, NG, and good luck on your quest as well. Good luck, good luck. So I am going to blight her so that she starts blighting. I know I'm not supposed to. I know I'm supposed to defend, but I don't care. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, wow. Wow. That means... Okay. So, what this means, by the way, the fact that he went first with 5 speed, it means that she rolled really, really low on her speed. He rolled high. She probably rolled okay. The way that the speed works in this game, somebody, can you please remind me? It's not out of 6. I think it's out of 8 or 10. So at the start of your turn, you basically roll a dice. And that dice can fall between, let's say, 3, 4, 8. So if you have 9 speed and you roll a 1, you will go after somebody that has 3 speed and rolled an 8. It's really interesting. It's something I really, really love about this game. So she already went once. If I give her 4 more, I think I'm just going to stun. I think, well, she'll have to block. She'll have to, how am I going to get rid of her? So she's going to have 7 health. If I hit her with 4... She's not gonna die. I'll just have to hope that they go first again, which is a pretty big risk. I think it's fine. Let's do this. I think it's fine. Yeah, perfect. Nice. I forgot that she hadn't had her turn yet. Because I've now been playing Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm so not used to, like, seeing how everyone's turn order is. I'm not used to seeing what everyone's turn order is.
A death by
Спасибо, Iku. Очень приятно за донат. Thank you, everyone, for the supas. I really appreciate it. So he's gonna die. This is fine. We're doing great. Just because she's at the front, I am gonna use Protect Me now. I think this is the right time. I don't want her to suffer too greatly. She's gonna start healing everybody. You, on the other hand, 4, you're gonna die. So see, this is where I kind of misplaced some of my abilities. She can only hit the back row, but I think it's fine for now. I don't think she really needs to be doing too much more than be hitting the back row at the beginning.
decimated.
I love you, Jesus Pomu! I love you, Jesus Pomu! Jesus Pomu,
A momentary abatement.
who blesses us all with her Jesusness. Our sweet, dear Jesus Pomu. I love
The
you.
slow death.
Chat, if you are Pomo,
Unforeseen.
can you please
Unforgiving.
let me know? Иван, спасибо тебе. Идея со сказками замечательная. Либо какие-нибудь страшные истории. Спасибо за стрим. Have a nice day. Я, кстати, по-моему, я имею право читать SCP. Мне нужно опять переспросить. Мне, по-моему, дали право. Я спрашивала, если я могу читать SCP. И, по-моему, мне сказали да. I'm just gonna smack him. Listen, he's gonna die. I'm just gonna smack him. We're fine. So, let me reread. I had asked for permission to read SCP stories for Halloween, but it just took a while to get the permissions. But let me reread because I'm pretty sure it's just confusing because I asked my manager for like 40 things at the same time. I asked my manager for like 50 things at the same time. Hold on. Okay, wait. I don't think I got the full answer. I'll have to re-ask. That's what I was thinking because SCP is a community thing and public domain. But then how does it feel? I was thinking too, Reddit stories, right? Reddit stories, a lot of those anonymously submitted Reddit stories are for everybody, correct? Yeah, I saw that, Cod. I saw that. I was thinking then maybe, you know, the Reddit, because I was planning this for the Halloween stream, but unfortunately I didn't get the stuff in time. There are YouTube channels that do SCP stories. Just because other YouTube channels do it doesn't mean that I can do it. There's a lot of times. So something I've noticed is sometimes people will just break the rules without knowing it, or people will just do something until they're caught. I do things a little bit differently. So it's like, I don't know if you remember, there was a little bit of problem at one point with music on Twitch, right? And people just played music anyway until they were caught. So saying something like, well, this person did it, so I'll do it. I want to be a lot more careful. Okay. Because I also know that some Christmas songs, this is really funny. Well, to me it is. Some Christmas songs are public domain.
Broken. Maintain the
Some
offensive.
Christmas songs are public domain. All right. Do I take this Blightstone and just put it there? I think I do. I think I do. I think I just... Listen, it's -1 speed, but it's going to end up in money. It's -1 speed, but it's going to give me money. So this is fine. It is worth it. It is worth it. -1 speed that will get turned into 750 gold. So there's a lot of public domain Christmas songs, but not all of them. Not all of them. Medicinal herbs. Reducing stress by 5 points. Okay, not worth it. I'm curious if this still gives you a minor antique. It probably doesn't, huh? I mean... Is it worth wasting one of my medicinal herbs? I don't think it is. Oh, it removes a negative quirk. It doesn't say that. Okay, well then, I probably need to do it on Rosemi. Oh. Okay, why? On the website, it only says medicinal herbs, 100% chance for reducing stress by 5 points and curing. It doesn't talk about the quirk. Yeah, on the PD, that would be great. I would love to keep my Plague Doctor. She is great, but she just has... I just need to get rid of Plutomania and Dark Temptation if possible. The wiki is wrong and outdated. I'm sorry. It was just so cute how you... Whoa! Oh, that is great. Okay, I'm going to explain why that was so good. Do you notice how these quirks don't have a big skull next to them? If I were to remove this quirk, it only costs 1,300. If I were to remove this quirk, it costs between 5,000 to 6,000. We just saved 5,000 gold! Когда стрим на русском? Завтра. Завтра стрим на русском. Надеюсь тебя там увидеть. Okay, that was huge pog. That was big brain. That was absolutely a big brain gamer moment, wasn't it? What do you mean the RNG? What do you mean the RNG? That was calculated, okay? I had... Okay, I don't care about her. I would love to get rid of Stitomania. But I think at this point we just gotta get rid of Rosemi stuff because I prefer to get rid of any of them, to be honest. Okay. Is the Cove now my favorite dungeon? Oh my goodness. Chat. The only two bad quirks that Rosemi had that I hated, like, yeah, this sucks, but are now gone. You have to realize she's minus 50% crit, except she's not going to hit anybody. Number one. And number two, she has plus 15 dodge. Like, she's good, honey. Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot to do the plus light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. I usually get one bad quirk, only sometimes. This is luck. Listen, honey. This is not luck, this is skill. 5% concentrated power of will. 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to do your mathematics. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we have a problem. These guys stun and give you a disease, I think. I think they give you a disease. So... we are in trouble. A little bit. Luckily, they don't hit for strong. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to break... yeah, I think... 4 to 6 damage. Huh. I think I'm going to 2 the damage. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stun, don't stun, don't stun, don't stun, don't stun. Nice. Fuck. Sorry. Stray X, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Don't stun. Well, the only thing I can do, I think, is just trying to kill one of them. Yeah, so we're going to kill the one with the buff. If you have two enemies that are doing the same thing, try to go for the one with the buff.
Another one falls.
Calculated. Part of the plan. This is fine. Also, if you think about it, okay, there's the stress. I was going to say he hadn't stressed us before, so we were kind of fine. We were sort of okay. He hadn't stressed us before. We're just gonna stun him here. I mean, plague him here. He'll die. Perfect. Now we just have to worry about him. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Thanks. Wow, an avocado. Thanks. Wow, I needed that. Thank you. So nice. I do kind of want to stun him, even though it's only a 50-50. But at the same time, I should just heal and then kill him later for the potential stress debuff. Wow, an avocado.
Back to the pit.
Thanks. It's okay. The doctor will be able... wait. Ooh, do I have the skill that removes? Hold on.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Ha-ha. Ha-ha. All right. We are in trouble. And the trouble is simple. I am greed. Vante, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. The mods that stick out to me are the faster walking, faster animation, faster attacking, and the anime ones. There's mods where, like, the dog, Houndmaster, has cute little jumping corgis. And then there's, yeah. So those are the mods that really stick out to me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I will not be answering for the things I'm doing. Oh man, I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy right now. Hold on, give me a moment. I still have the whole dungeon to go, and I can't come back to this room. Okay, let's go have the fight first, and then we're gonna come back to... I'm so greedy because I need to keep my firewood for right before so that I can heal before the boss and do all the buffs. But at the same time, this is so much money. Okay. Let's fight the boss first. I'm probably going to have to get rid of my bandages. I only got them for some of the, like, bleed resist, but I don't care about it. To be honest, I could even go up here and then go to the secret door. Oh! Oh, the struggle. The struggle is real, honeys. Спасибо, Red Sun. Не, разговаривать не сильно сложно. Менять языки быстро иногда сложно. Notice how I'm almost never defending her. Менять языки быстро сложно. This is why you take double stun. Look at that. Иногда менять языки очень быстро. Сложно чуть-чуть, но не так плохо. This is why you take the double stun, darlings. Woo! Okay, well, never mind. You hit for 9. Oh, God.
Slowly, gently.
This is almost the hardest cove battle. Yeah, because he'll do the thing, the block, and then the Octave Centus. Yeah, maybe. Okay, no worries. We're doing fine. I know it looks very dangerous, but don't worry about it. She kind of has to do her heal on everybody anyway. I prefer when she does her heal on everybody because she, that way she has a chance to... Miss, you have 20 dodge. Good job, honey. Good job on the 20 dodge. So at this point, one of the best ways to use her is to try and get, like, the stress debuff off everybody. She's not doing very well with her stress debuff on everybody. I am curious, because I forgot about this. Since I am hewing, I'll be able to hit both of them. You are, but it doesn't break the guard. You are able to do that, but it doesn't break the guard. Interesting. Interesting. All right. We're still gonna keep doing the group stress, I think. I could just stun him. I'll stun him. I'm waiting to do... Ooh, never mind. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Let's see. I'll just keep hitting it. Better. Why even worry about the block when you can just hit through the block? You know what I'm saying, honeys? Why worry about the block when you can just cleave through the block? Man. Yeah. Luckily, we have a few turns left to try and kind of heal up our party. I miss Battlefield Medicine doing damage. I mean, a healing damage more than this. I miss this. Ooh! Unfortunately, the crit happened on the character that you don't really care about. You don't really care about him taking a bunch of crit damage or refuse or not getting it. Listen, I'm gonna have to get rid of the bandages, so please don't judge this. Please don't judge me here. I will have to get rid of the bandages anyway. This is the best way to do this. I haven't had... Oh, wait. Oops. Never mind. I wasted that. Listen, the bandages are gonna get removed anyway, so whether I'm wasting it now or wasting it later, it doesn't matter. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Please. Okay, never mind.
But never hidden.
Yeah, they don't have much
Success
use in the
so
cove.
clearly
I
in
know.
view.
I have the plague doctor. This is
Or
fine.
is it merely a trick of the
I am
light?
going to do the battle first. And then I'm going to come back for the secret door because I want to do the secret door with no light. I want to do the secret door with no light. I also really hope I get a food something soon. Nice. They got surprised. I hope I get the food thing soon. To be honest, I didn't even... Well, no, I want to do the light because... They're surprised. So remember, when the enemy is surprised, you get basically a free round. So one of the ways to do this is to just try and kill as many enemies as you can, as quickly as you can. Nice. Great dodge. Beautiful dodge. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
You don't
to
get a
follow
free
it.
turn. Sorry, I misspoke. You basically go first. You basically go first. So even though I killed Jelly first, at this point, this is the only thing she can do from the back. Of course. At this point, we're just going to try to kill the others. Even though I should be healing her. And then I should block, defend with her. But listen. One step at a time. How many turns does he have? I always forget. Oh, okay, wait. This is actually bad. I've wasted all my turns on this, thinking. I have wasted 2 turns. Oh, never mind. It was part of the plan. I knew that things were going to happen this
Continue
way
the
all
onslaught.
along. I did not make a
Destroy
mistake.
them
I had
all.
calculated everything. This was not a mistake. It was a calculation.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, now I have a problem. I have a problem. I don't have room. I don't have room. I could see the future, and I knew that that is how things were going to go. I could see the future, darling. Okay.
Terrors
Please
may
no
indeed
Shambler.
stalk
Imagine I get a
these shadows,
Shambler right
but
before the
yonder,
boss fight. That would be
a
so
glint of
funny.
gold.
Okay. Listen, listen, listen.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid
so
for
greedy.
in blood.
Okay, anti-venom, you're out. For food, you're out. Why are we getting such a greedy freaking run right now? I am very close to getting rid of the shields, to be honest. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna fight the boss. Use 4 torches and throw 2 away. I could use... That's actually smart. I wanted to pick that up. Oh my goodness, look at you freaking metagaming. That
The
was
match is
metagaming.
struck. A
I think that's the
blazing star
right
is
decision.
born.
Because look, we're gonna stack up this. This is fine. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna get to the next chest with full light, but it's fine. Wow, honey, that was metagaming. Can I tell you good night, darling? Okay, just remember, we only have 12 food, and the boss is all the way over there. So if we do not find a food something, we only have 8 food. Boss run, by the way. This is fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. I think we have to take the rare artifact because it stacks higher than the gold. And the bust instead of the crest. Oh, actually, I could get rid of the keys. Now that I've discovered the secret room, the campfire, ditch it. No! I need to get rid of the disease. No! I also don't really need holy water, but I also do. Because there's the shrine that buffs. This is fine. Listen, since we got rid of them, might as well use it up. This is fine. As long as I get a fish carcass, I'll be okay. As long as I get a fish... Oh my god, look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 rooms left and we have 8 food. This is fine. Listen, worst case, I run away from this mission. If the money's good enough, I will run away from this mission.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
This
lifted,
is fine. We just need a fish
and
carcass.
purpose is made
We
clear.
just need a fish carcass. Oh, this is bad. Okay, oh my goodness. I think we have to kill him before we kill the shockers. Okay, double stun on them. Perfect. Delay them. Ooh, not good. It was a 50%, but still. Thank you, Mana Keksi. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate that. This is fine. This is not fine.
Diminished.
So he does this thing and then he's gonna attack next turn. And I'm not going to stun him because I'm worried it's not gonna be enough damage. This is fine. Come on. Perfect. Oh! Alright, now we need to not get a collector. We need to not get a shambler. Shambler is low light, but still. We need to not get a collector. We need to not get a shambler. It's gonna be fine. And thank you. Okay, wait. I did read that. Mana Keksi, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for the kind words. Sky Shield, thank you so much. I already dumped the holy water. I think your stream might be a little bit behind, darling. I already dumped the holy water. The holy water's gone, honey. She's gone. She's not here anymore. We don't know the holy water. She's gone. Thank you for the super. Dump the keys as you have an antiquarian. Leslie, dump firewood last as you might run out of food. I am not dumping the firewood. The firewood is going to
Executed
cure
with
his quirk.
impunity.
The firewood is worth his disease. The firewood is worth at least 1,000 gold at this point. It's also going to give me buffs for the siren. I am not dumping that. That is not happening, honey. It is not going to be dumped. I refuse. Thank you so much for the super Sky Shield. And thank you, Richard Gauthier, Nina Kosaka, suffering from success. Honestly, that is me all the time. Every day, I think to myself, wow, it is so hard to be so successful. What's the use of firewood? Listen, honey. We will find more food. We will find a fish carcass littered on the floor. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Are we gonna do that? Let's go. I really wish I had my noxious fumes on her. Wait a minute. Chotto mate. Alright, we're gonna unfortunately have to guard because I don't want him to hit her. And then her, she's gonna stun. She also needs to kind of stress heal, to be honest. I want to stun him, but I want to try and get a stress heal. Come on, honey. You need to start critting. You need to start critting, okay? He's fine. He has a ton of health. Don't worry about him. He's got a ton of health. Come on, come on, come on. Please, game. Give me a fish curio. Stunning again, just to get a little bit of... Oh, never mind. Okay, well...
Ghoulish horrors.
Okay.
Brought low and
2
driven into
food
the mud.
helps, but not by much. Also, hear me out. I think I should not use a shovel here. I think I should just try to open the curio without using the shovel, because I only have 2 shovels, and this dungeon has a lot of stuff. I might get a bad quirk out of it, or not quirk. I might get bleeding. Okay,
Packs
never mind.
laden
We
with
didn't get
loot
bleeding. Good.
are often low on supplies.
Well, I think I've made enough money on this run. I really don't see where I can fit more money. Ooh, nice.
Kaya, thank you so much for the soup. Спасибо тебе. Critical hit. Всегда.
All right. Wait a second. Oh! Oh, we got ambushed. Yikes. I think getting down is going to be the same. Hold on. I'm trying to think if it might be better. She can attack him from the front. These 2 get low. That's going to be weird. So Leper needs help getting to the front because Leper only moves 1. But we can also potentially kill the Brigand. I think I'm going to move back. If she was more at the front, it would have been so helpful. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. And then she's gonna do the same thing. Oh! Why? We're at full light. I could do self-withstand, which is gonna mark, but I think it's better to just move him forward. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. This is almost fine. This is almost fine.
Grievous injury.
It's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Palpable fear.
Except that the stress is on the one character that isn't gonna kill things. It's fine. All right. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna keep repeating that every time things are not fine. Ugh. How has this fight been the worst fight here? How has this fight been the worst fight here, you know? And not all the other fights. Yeah, they'll be fine. Listen, we're gonna re-heal back. We're gonna get another good fight. It's just crazy that we're at full torch and we got ambushed and we got hit and we got all the bad things. So I only need to do... Hold on. So this is going to do 4 because it's going to do 2 and then after the stun it's going to do 2. I only need to do 5 damage and it's going to heal me. Nice. Perfect. He's dead. This is why I love Judgment. Love me some of that Judgment, honey. Let's go. All of you doubters and non-believers. How dare you doubt me and non-believe. It's just really unlucky that we got ambushed at full light. That really honestly doesn't happen. It's honestly pretty rare. And the enemy getting a big crit. Again, not a big deal. I'm just going to use her to try and heal them a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Alright. And then you're super in the back most of the time, so it doesn't matter. 2. Yeah. I have pretty good scouting, actually. I have quite a few characters that have bonus scout, so it's pretty good. I'm not too worried about my scout. Why are your judgment damage rolls so good? I guess I'm just getting lucky, honey. I guess I'm just getting lucky, darling. I hate the 32 stress on it, though. That's kind of unlucky.
Annihilated.
I know that it looks like I'm giving away a lot of money, but you need to understand. At this point, I have made so much money in this dungeon. This is 10k. This itself is 5k. This is going to stack up. If I get 2 of them, they're worth just as much as the gold stack. What I need are heirlooms. Especially portraits. The most. I know this looks like I'm doing the wrong thing, but everything I was doing was the wrong thing. Everything I'm doing in this game is the wrong thing, so don't worry about it. One portrait is not worth 2,500 gold. No, but I'm gonna hopefully get more portraits, right? Like, that's why we're in this dungeon. Why? Okay. I think I have like 40. Okay. I have pretty high scouting chance. It's not the best, but it's pretty high. A torch. A journal. Day 1. Rare travelers on the road this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Ravens carried cryptic notes that there was a person, or persons, who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet I had never heard of. I am packing to leave immediately. Ooh. The H is silent in heirlooms. Okay, darling. I'll make sure not to pronounce the H in heirlooms. Just for you, darling. I'll make sure to not pronounce the H in heirlooms, okay? Okay. Very stress-filled fight. I need to try and get these guys out of the fight as soon as possible. We are going to double stun them. So, hopefully I can get some... Please double stun. Please double stun. Please double stun. Please. If... Okay. I am still going to stun them here. Because he already went. So that's going to miss his next turn. This is fine. Sorry for pronouncing the H in heirloom. I'll make sure not to do it next time, sweetie. I'll make sure not to do it next time, darling. Okay. Perfect. Perfect crit. Look at that. Only 29 stress left. Only 29 stress left. Isn't that nice?
Eradicated.
What's 29 stress? It's nothing. It's pennies basically at this point. I can't stun her again because she has stun resist. Well, I could, but you know. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed this fight. Oh wait, hold on. Let me oops. Exactly what I needed this fight. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Destroyed.
Don't worry about it. This is fine. Come on. Why? At least she's not stressing my party. At least she's not stressing my freaking party. At least she's not stressing my freaking party. Please stun her. Perfect. Alright, she's gonna bleed out, so I don't have to worry about her anymore. The question is, how will I de-stress my party a little bit? Or even heal. Even just getting a little bit of a heal, a little bit of a something. Party heal.
A momentary
No crit,
abatement.
unfortunately. A crit would have been great, but listen. Can't ask for much in life. Yeah, I know camping can fix that. We have to get to the camp first. We have to get to the camp first, honey. Okay, perfect. Yeah,
As victories
this
mount,
is fine.
so too will
We got
resistance.
torches. We're scouting the area ahead. I just need a fish carcass. Oh, also, she has 80% trap disarm. She has 80% trap disarm, so she'll be fine. She'll disarm a trap or two. Scouting ahead for the traps is good. I'm a little nervous. I'm not actually, for real. Oh, remember those keys I threw away?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Who needs keys anyway? I kind of value deeds more than I value crests at the moment. But the problem is this. I will have a full stack of crests, but I won't have a full stack of deeds. But I value deeds more than that. And getting the possibility of getting more deeds, I value deeds more than I... 6 deeds is worth more than 12 crests. Yes. But what if I don't get 6 deeds? I think 4 deeds is worth as much as 12 crests, so I'm going to take the gamble. I'm sorry, 12 crests. I'm sorry. What about 2.5k? Ooh. But then at that point, what about my 1 rare antique? You know what? Let's do that. What is 2,500 gold versus 12 crests, huh? Huh? How about torchless? No, honey. One of the reasons I'm not going torchless is because I have both of them dodging with more torch. So both of them dodging. A deed in the inventory is worth 2 and the manor. I would replace busts. No, I still need busts. I wouldn't replace busts. Okay, this is it. How many times you get 2 antiques? I will get 2 antiques. And if I don't, I'll get rid of them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything is going to be okay. Except when it won't be. Yeah, the upgrade materials are really important, especially because I like to get the, what is it called? I could have even stunned him, to be honest, but it's not going to matter. They're all going to slash him. He's going to bleed a lot, which I don't really care about. Dodge? 20 dodge. Okay, no bleed. I like how the person that doesn't dodge is the one that dodged. Strange. I should stun one of them. That is the correct play. The correct play is to stun one of them. Even though I want a group heal, the correct play is to stun one of them. They have one of the lowest stun resistances, and they hit and do bleeding. So, stunning one of them was the correct play, unfortunately. 4. Alright, we're good. Actually, Darcy is right, because the Son of the Vessel is making light. Unless you empty torts, you should need to refill. Okay. Well, that's fine. I still made the decision that I did. That's the beauty of being the streamer, is that at the end of the day, you know, whatever I decide is what happens. I am very open to discussions and stuff like that, but, you know, sometimes, that's the decision I made.
A trifling victory.
Wait.
But a victory.
Okay, for a second I thought they only stack at 15 and I got scared. This is fine. But please keep talking about strategy. I do love it. I hope you know, just because I don't always take the strategy that you propose to me doesn't mean that it's a bad strategy.
Now it must
it's
be
just, you know,
home.
I've kind of learned. So the way that I play games is fairly aggressive. I do find in a lot of games I have a fairly aggressive play style. So I've just learned not to take it super serious. If I miss something, okay, I missed it. Not a big deal. And especially with streaming, I feel that there's always things that are more noticeable to the viewer than to the streamer, which is fine. Okay, we're doing great. Look at that. Look at us. We're doing great. We just would... Oh, and we haven't had a hunger check. Okay. Does anybody know, after you camp, what's the possibility of encountering it? Ooh, nice. Surprise. Perfect. So, because the enemy is surprised, I should still stun him, right? Even though I'm going first all the time, the correct play... No, the correct play might not be to stun. Whatever. We'll see. No, the correct play is not to stun, it's to judgment. 6, and then I'm going to judgment. That's the correct play. Perfect. He's the one that needs to die first. Then it's between these two, but luckily the jellyfish is so squishy that he dies.
Another abomination.
Let's go.
Cleansed from our lands.
And I'll be able to heal up a little bit with this fight. I'll be able to heal up a little bit with this fight. Hopefully I can do a little bit of just everybody gets healed slowly but surely. I could poison him. Nah, I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna block. 2 kills on the... Yeah, this is why if you get to go first against the jellyfish, for anybody that doesn't know, by the way, if you stun... So look, he's defending him and he has 58% protect. But if you stun him, it breaks the protect. Just in case. I don't know if everybody's aware of this. So, you know, I figured I'll let you know. Yeah, it's a really good way to... Okay, so he's not going to die. I would need to poison him again. He still has the protection that from the stun, you know, what is it called? He still has the protection from having inflicted the stun, which kind of sucks. But at least he's not guarding the enemy. And typically, that way, the enemy that he's guarding is very squishy, so you can still kill him. Jester's Dirk Stab. Is that the one that he moves forward by 1? Is that ability where he moves forward by 1? Жизнь тебе доброй, долгой и вкусной, наша императрица. Эльдар, спасибо, какие добрые слова. Alright, I gotta do this. Chat, heart of the cards, crit.
The wounds of war.
It critted on the person I needed.
Never hidden.
This game is rigged. It critted on the person that I needed. Let's go. This is fine.
Lucky.
Спасибо тебе за такие добрые слова, Эльдар. Всегда очень приятно. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Yeah, this is... I very much rolled a 20. I very much rolled a 20. Because not only did I roll a crit, but out of all of those people, it rolled the crit on the exact person that needed the crit. Again, I don't really care about damage on the... wait, is he gonna die? He's not gonna die. It's been a long time. I think until he tells you... Fine, I'll just...
A devastating blow.
Okay. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
So remember my
task's
really
end.
shitty blight trinket? I'm gonna replace it with this blight trinket, which is also not a great blight trinket, but I don't care because it's worth more money because it's uncommon. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing. She's only at 28 stress. This is a long ass game. It really is. And I think that's what makes this game so much fun. It's just how long it is and how tedious it can be and how punishing it can be. At the end of the day, if you don't hate yourself by the end of playing this game, are you really playing this game? You know, if you don't hate yourself by the time this game ends, are you really gaming? Think about it. Okay, we got to the boss. Basically. We basically got to the boss, and we never had a fish curio. Think about that. We basically got to the boss in before I get a collector. My whole party wipes. I get a collector, my whole party wipes. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, well, we're gonna camp here. We're gonna camp here, so... We did it! We did it!
A moment of respite. A chance to steel
All right.
oneself against the coming horrors.
What's my opinion on the spiders? Oh, the spiders. They stun you and they debuff you and they're annoying, but they're not that bad. Prevents nighttime ambush. Number 1, I don't care about anything else. Number 2, we're removing the disease. You know how hard it is for me to shake the disease that takes over my tongue in situations like these. Okay. Oh, it's shake the disease. Reflection, since he'll be my main damage dealer. I kind of like the plus 10 accuracy. So this is going to cost 3. What else do we have? Unfortunately, I don't have a very good way of utilizing all my skills since I have 5 left. I could give plus 10 dodge and plus 10 accuracy, but I think plus 10 accuracy and plus 8% crit is probably the way to go. I am going to reflection on myself. And then reminder for myself to change my... Yeah, I guess I can just encourage her. You're doing great, Petra. You're doing phenomenal, sweetie. Okay. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Aha! You non-believers! How are you going to get 3 valuable antiques in the run? Believe is how. I believed that I was going to be the next Hokage, and here I am. I did it. Reminder, I need to change my skills before the boss. Hold on. Let me pee, and then I'm going to change my skills. Hold on. 1 second. Please don't panic. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Yeah, I'm going to be opening memberships in December, probably a little bit after Millie's birthday or a little bit before. I'm not sure. There's a nice area of time between Petra and Millie's birthday. I think so. Selen's birthday is on the 29th or the 30th. Sorry, I keep saying the 29th. Selen's birthday is on the 30th. Petra's birthday is on the 4th of December. And Millie's is on the 12th. So I think there's a really nice buffer of time between their 2 birthdays. Okay. Are you ready? This whole dungeon. Okay. This is one of the reasons that this game is so addictive. This whole dungeon went better than expected. Everything in this dungeon was so good. All right. Now, what do I need with her? I don't think she's going to use Protect Me on the other one. If she uses Dodge, this is perfect. What are my least annoying abilities to deal with? This... and I guess the dagger. I am giving her the least annoying abilities that I don't care about because she's going to get taken. You are not going to have Hue. You are going to have Revenge, which I almost never use, but you are going to have Revenge. Ooh, this is so exciting. You are going to have Revenge in order to strike even harder. Oh, wait. Siren can just spam everything? You can just spam get down. She will never be charmed. No. I want her to get down. I want her to get taken by the siren. Oh, wait. Are you saying I could just do this? Are you saying... Wait a second. Is this a thing? I never... Is this real? No, that's so OP! How is this a thing? That is so OP. Okay, so she's the one that's gonna get stolen because everybody else has a higher debuff resistance. So the siren will target her. Oh yeah, you can change skills mid-dungeon, by the way. You can change your skills before the boss, which is usually what somebody do it. Actually equip protect so the siren is forced to take damage. That's so funny. But then the siren will be more buffed. Okay, I didn't know if she get... Okay, let's test it out. Can we test it out if she's gonna have access to all her skills? Let's try it. Let's try it. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey, for the sticker. Okay. You're gonna have Chop. You're gonna have Revenge. Withstand, I don't really see why. Solemnity, maybe for the extra heal. Even Purge, I don't really care. Oh, I guess Knockback 3 could be nice, but don't really care. I'm going to change one of your abilities. I am going to change Judgment because you unfortunately will not be able to use Judgment. We'll give you Maze Bash. And you are beautiful just the way you are, honey. You are going to get a buff. You are going to get Battlefield Medicine. Oh my goodness. I forgot. It's fine. I can still use Plague Grenade, but the problem is Noxious Blast is stronger. I forgot about my... Bonk Vestal, let's go. Bonk! I can't wait to have a bonk emote. Energy Nikki, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Plague Grenade is still going to hit, but let's pray for Leper not to miss. Oh, honey, we don't need to pray. Leper has plus 10 accuracy, plus 4 accuracy. So here it's plus 14, but then a secret plus 5 to melee skill. So if you think about it, Leper has plus 19 accuracy, which makes his accuracy at 99, which means the Leper is hitting like a regular character plus 11 accuracy, 110. We don't need to pray, honey. We don't gotta pray. Jesus Pomu is doing great. Jesus Pomu is doing phenomenal. Okay. Unfortunately, I forgot to get Noxious Blast. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. Turn the grenade on. The grenade is on, honey. Don't worry. Thank you, though. I would have actually knocked him in. But thank you. I actually wouldn't have gotten it. Imagine she grabs my Leper and I get destroyed. No. She's grabbing Nanikusa. I'm even going to put Nanikusa to the front. Grab Nanikusa. The Father, the Son, and the House of Gucci. Come on.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Father, Son, House of Gucci. Could I? She's got 50% stun resist. We could. But I think I want to try to... Yeah, let's just gamble. What's 50%? Oh, wait, no. She has 2 turns. I forgot she has 2 turns in a row. That's bad. I forgot she actually has 2 turns in a row, so... And now I can't bonk if she doesn't take her. Okay, let's just attack regularly. Sorry. No! What? Okay. Whew. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. No! She has less! What are you doing? It's fine. This is fine. Her skills are weak. Except she's gonna freaking heal. I only have Get Down! I only have Get Down as my ability because I wanted to cheese it! I wanted to be an idiot who cheeses! And this is what I get! Oh wait, also, now I put her in a bad position. This is fine. I wanted to be an idiot who cheeses! And this is what I get! But this is fine, because listen, as long as she takes her... What are you gonna do? You're gonna heal her for 5, for 2. Perfect. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You move back to the front. You keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Just keep striking. Jesus Pomu. I forget if they stack or they don't stack anymore. I forget if they stack or not anymore. This is fine. Just keep hitting. Keep hurting. Keep hitting. This is okay. Things, as long as she doesn't take the leopard, things are okay. Don't worry about it. They stack? Alright, so I know what I'm doing next. Imagine, oh my goodness. Imagine just for 1 second, okay? Imagine for 1 second, my eyes clear. Imagine for 1 second, I buff him, and then he's the one that gets taken. Because, yeah, there is a chance, apparently. Fudge. What are you doing? You're fine. Because he only has 50% debuff resist. He's got the same debuff resist as her. I am now scared. I am now scared to buff him. For real. I jinxed it. I'm too scared. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect. Oh, okay. We're not good. Until we are good, we are not good. I'm going to stun him so he doesn't protect. This is fine. We're doing great. Don't worry about it. She's going to die. This fight wasn't even difficult because of the 40 damage crit. Listen, I was panicking. It happens. This dungeon was incredible. I made so much money. Even if my antiquarian did nothing. This was the whole fight. The whole fight was meant to be this. Thank you, Jesus
Seafaring
Pomo.
trade, the lifeblood of
See?
any port.
That was easy.
Can resume again.
Wasn't that
now
easy?
The routes are safe.
That wasn't even difficult. I didn't even have to worry about it. That fight wasn't even hard. Come on. It wasn't even difficult. It wasn't even hard. It wasn't even a fight. Wasn't even a fight. Oh my goodness. That was so funny. Then that's bad that I had the leper in there, because if she had taken the leper, although he would have been in the back and he can't hit from the back, so it's fine. 30k dungeon, how about that? 30k dungeon with the focus ring. How about that? He would have been on rank 2, but then he's easily stunnable by either my Vestal or my Plague Doctor. So 40 crests. And you're 40 crests. The one thing I need the most is the thing I didn't get, but it's fine. Oh, Nanikusa got a disease too. What she got? Bulimic. Not even a bad one. Scouting Chance and Cove replaced Early Riser. That sucks. I really liked Early Riser on her, but not enough to lock it. Scouting Chance in the Weld. Nobody got anything negative.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Nobody got anything negative. Ooh. Okay, so I'll be honest. There's actually better trinkets than this for the leper. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, there are better trinkets for the leper. For example, the focus ring does almost the same thing, but better, right? So, even though the Berserk Mask is amazing, I do need to kill the Necromancer Apprentice, but we already got a better item for him. So I don't need to prioritize that. Let's see what kind of mission I'll be taking. Ooh, that was so much fun. I love this game. I forgot how much I love this game. I would love to get the Unholy Slayer's Ring, but I don't have enough people level 3. I have Nani Kusa and Petra Gurin level 3. We're gonna... I guess we could have another medium cove to level up, to be honest. I feel bad nobody's ever go... Ooh, portraits, though. I do need portraits. This could be a great excuse to level up the Warrens. Not that I care about the Vestal Chalice. I could also go level up the weld and get the 2 portraits and have a long dungeon. Yeah, I could still go into the weld, to be honest, with everybody. Weld level 3, is that the one that spawns giants, or is that weld level 4? Thank you, Vincent. I'm happy. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, 2s can kind of handle it. I know. Weld has giants. Oh, honey. Oh. Oh, Weld has giants. Oh, Weld has giants, honeys. I didn't do the farmstead. I never played with it, to be honest. Oh, Weld has giants, honey. I think the giants is probably one of my least favorite enemies. That and the crab from the cove. Yeah, you forgot about giants. And then we get our freaking party level 2 to go against the giants and we die. Oh, I remember. I don't have a jester yet. I mean, all of his skills are melee. All of his skills are melee, but I don't have a jester yet. Jester is one of those classes that I get pretty late. I almost always use a jester in the darkest dungeon. And I don't have one yet. I don't care about Eagle Eye, but Natural Swing is always helpful. +5 accuracy is always good. All of his skills are melee. I don't know how to say it. I have enough Vestals for now. Let me go see how far I am from the bank. Yeah, I have a Vestal level 0. Let me see if this Vestal is better. Wild Explorer, Beast Explorer. Hard Noggin. Oh, pretty good, but clumsy. Nah. I think they're the same. I think they're roughly the same. Except the new... Okay, so she would have to get Sanctuary depending what party she's in, but that's not a promise. But this Vestal would have to get rid of Clumsy, which is something I would have to do. So I might never have to unlock Sanctuary for the other Vestal, depending on what party she's in. But I will have to get rid of Clumsy. So, what are my thoughts for Flagellant? I love my sweet Flagellant. I love my sweet boy. Night Owl, Witness. Nope. I already have one, and... never gonna... I already have one. She's very, very good. I would like to maybe get a second one, but... I guess we could get a second Hellion. She's not got anything wrong. She's got okay skills to start with. Hi there, Mom. First time viewer. Thank you for the cool stream. Welcome, Dom. Thank you so much for being here, darling. Thank you. Have you been playing a lot of this game? Abomination is one of those classes that is super underutilized by me, which sucks. Okay, so first of all, I can't take this one because he's got Fangophobia, plus 20% stress if torch, and slow reflexes. He does have Irrepressible and Weld, which is okay. The Abomination is actually a very good class. It does double bilge on the middle, double bile in the middle, which is poison. He has a really good stun. He stresses, heals, he rakes, he does a lot of stuff. So he has these 3 abilities, which is a stun, a double blight, and a self-heal and stress heal. And then when he transforms, he has the Rake, which is basically like a Hue. And Rage, which is just a big bonk. And Slam, which pushes the target back. This is the big bonk. He is really, really good. The problem is, I just never really utilize him. Abomination is amazing. I love Abomination. He's a great support and self-sustain. He is. He's a great support that also stuns. He can take the second row, and he can self-heal and stress heal. Yeah. Transform is not something you should be using every battle. Yeah, okay. How about this? I will take an Abomination. But now the problem is, how do I name the Abomination without any of my girls in NIJISANJI getting offended? Can I name it Staff-san? Please don't be offended, Staff-san. Which do I like, DD1 or 2? I think they are two different games. Currently, I'm loving Darkest Dungeon 2 because it's new. But Abo is chat? No, I can't name him chat. I can't name him chat. That's so cruel. I can't do that. No. No. No, 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 no. Do you really want me to name him chat? No, my heart. You're breaking my heart right now, darlings. You're breaking my heart. Chat is such a good name. Hiru, welcome to the stream. No, oh, my heart. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, I'm about to have a stress check. I am about to have a stress check, honey. I'm about to have a stress check. You're hurting me. You're hurting me deep down. You're hurting me so good. No, no, no. Fine. I'll name him chat. Fine. 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 You know what? I'll name him chat. Fine. You know what? This is fine. That's what you get. I'll name him chat. I don't care. That's what you get.
Tortured
We're also going to get a
and
jester.
reclusive.
This is going to be
This
Enna.
man is more
Oops.
dangerous than he seems.
Do I have any Ennas? I don't. I feel like I barely have an Enna. I have Enna as one of my healers. Yeah, Enna Alouette. All right. We can take on some of the easier missions until we get oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait. Game? Hello? Oh, is it because I screenshotted something by accident and now the game is hello? Hello? Please don't let us die. I will get you killed the first chance that I get. Name it chat. We love to be degraded. Okay, Archie. You are all worthless. Was that good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shift tab? Uh-oh. 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 Hide the game on OBS. Yeah, I mean, I can shift tab out of the game. I just can't make the game. It's okay. Luckily the game autosaves, so oh, sorry, my voice. I hope I don't lose the heroes that I'm getting, but I am just going to close the game and then reopen it. Sorry for that. I don't know. I've never had this problem before. Okay, I don't think people understand what the problem is. The problem isn't to shift and alt tab out or into the game. The problem is that when I'm in the game was frozen. Honey, I know how to, even though I'm new to the internets, I know how to alt tab, I know how to shift, I know how to do some of this stuff. Yeah, it was just that I didn't really know how to. Yeah. Opulent and imperial. Are we allowed to use caps when chat is raging? Cozy stream though, much love. Sure. My only problem, I did give a bonk to somebody the other day because they were just spamming the same thing over and over with caps, and I had warned them several times. But obviously, if things are funny and things are happening, I don't mind if people spam. I think it's fun, and it's just if you're kind of not spamming, if you're just randomly coming in and I don't know saying
Trouble
something,
yourself not with the
then
cost
yeah,
of this
it's a little
crusade.
weird.
Its noble end
Okay,
affords
so
you
luckily
broad tolerance
the game
in your choice of
autosaved
means.
right as I was changing Enna Alouette's name. She still has all the same abilities. Perfect. We didn't lose anything. Yeah. Oh! This is what okay. I wanted to test it, but using this symbol in the game is what crashed it. I think it's called a tilde. A tilde. Using this symbol is what crashed the game. Okay, now we know. I'm not gonna do it again. Don't press the symbol. Don't do the symbol. Don't press it. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't eat it. Don't breathe it. Don't love it. Isn't that a really weird bug? Game breaking tilde. Game breaking tilde. 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 Darkest dungeon final boss is the tilde. That's funny. How did I know? Yeah, that's opening the console, not crashing. Usually hit it again to fix it. I did hit it again, and it didn't fix it.
And obsession.
Okay.
Mile markers on my road to
I'm about to
damnation.
do something that might shock everybody. I am going to calculate how much I need for the bank. I currently have 16 portraits, okay? I need a pen for this. The next character that you get recruit gets named Matilda. I love that, Void. Thank you, thank you. Trust me. I pressed everything on my keyboard, honeys. I pressed the escapes. I pressed the okay. I have 16 portraits. I need 34 portraits. I need 34 portraits, okay? Let's see what happens if I switch my crests. So, my crests, 2 portraits, 6 crests for 1 portrait. Wait. If I trade all of them, I will get 17 portraits. Okay. Which means I will need 17 portraits remaining. Could I get 17 portraits through my busts and my deeds? Thank you, Shar. I'm doing amazing. I hope you're doing well too. I see you have a little sad emoji. I hope everything's okay. Sorry if you're not having a very, very good day, darling. But hey, it happens. Okay, I would need only 4 more. I get 13, so I need 4 more. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to embark on the next dungeon. Okay, wait. What's 5% of 50,000? It's 2,500 gold. Okay, so the question now is, because one of the missions I want to do is either one that's going to give me 2 portraits here or 2 portraits here. So I would only need 2 portraits. Can I delay the bank by 1 week? Can I delay the bank by 1 week? I think this is better to go into the Welder the Warrens one more time and then build the bank. I'm getting the bank super early. If I get a bunch more crests or shields or whatever, perfect. I think this is the right decision. Okay. So, we're going to go to the Warrens or the Welt. Haven't decided which one. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'll see what the party is. I'll see how I feel. What is important is to make sure that I'm getting rid of some bad quirks on people that I really want to using. I really want to find a chance to get rid of her Ablutamania. But at the same time, I don't really see it yet. Dipsomania. Elira, you're so good. Why do you have it? Legophobia, this is fine. Chat. Both of these are bad, but like I said, we got one just because chat wanted to see it. Actually, both of these are bad. I really shouldn't be using this abomination. Maybe it's time to use Finana. I haven't been able to use Finana much. Nervous, plus 10% stress. It's bad, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Obsessed with killing is a really, really bad one. Okay, Pomo. You're going into the thing. Into the pit. Especially because that's the one that has evasive. That's the one that has deadly. Okay. Let's figure out where we want to go. Let's figure out who we want to level. I would love to level Finana. I guess we could start leveling. The problem with Rosemi is Rosemi uses Plague, and Plague is better in other places. Plague is better. Let's just put her in just to see what she's doing. Let's just see what this is going to look like. You do have Weld Explorer, which is plus % scouting chance in the Weld. What do you have? Second Wind, Faded. I guess if we can get one more person for Weld, we could go into the Weld. The problem with the Weld is they have high protection. So they have high protection. And so Selene isn't the best in the Weld. But Selene is still pretty good. We could also level up an extra Ethyria, which would be nice, because we have some of our Illyrias low leveled. Interesting. Rosemi plays well with characters that can move. Mika, hello, darling. I can't wait for us to collab another time. Speaking of collabs, Mika, Millie mentioned that she really enjoyed Unrailed. Would you, I know we just did an Unrailed collab, but would you maybe be open to having a four person Unrailed collab? If maybe I get one of my girls, maybe Millie, and maybe you get somebody from ID. Do you think that would be fun? We don't even have to get another person from ID, but maybe we can get... Listen, chat, I know we're supposed to plan these collabs. Well, actually, nobody ever told me when we're supposed to plan them, but Mika's right here. This is my opportunity. So Millie told me a few times. She mentioned a few times how much she liked Unrailed. I think Millie was trying to give me the signal that she wants to play it. And she even mentioned that she'd love to do a four-person Unrailed. I thought you meant me, you, and Millie is 4. Listen, honey. Millie is loud enough for 2. How do you feel about that? Would you be interested? Maybe we could do you, me, Millie, and another Ethyria girl, or you, me, Millie, and maybe somebody from ID. We can even ask somebody from GP. I don't know. Up to you. From KR. But I feel it could be very cute to kind of have ID and EN. It kind of puts, both of us together. It would be cute. Millie's hat counts as... It's true. Lucy is a person. I know we just played Unrailed, but would you feel okay to play Unrailed again? Because I feel that Unrailed is best played with at least one person who knows kind of what they're doing. Also, Mika, I'm going to name somebody after you in the game, okay, darling? I already named somebody after Bobon because it's like the character that has to be Bobon, Get the only man on EN, the Holy Professor. I haven't actually talked to Oliver much outside of tweets. I've only tweeted at Oliver. I always feel kind of strange if I haven't talked to anybody to only reach out to them for a collab. I kind of want to get to know somebody first, but at the same time, I can't get to know everybody all the way. We'll see. NIJISANJI EN's very own Oliver Evans. Exactly. I'd like that, though. I really would like that. I think he could be really cute. It would be a really fun collab. And very, 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 very wild. У нас, кстати, завтра, Кирилл, полностью русский стрим. Absolutely, Mika. Except it won't fit. The longest I think that fits is 5 letters, 13 or 14 letters I think is the longest I can make it, honey. 13 or 14 is the longest I can make it, unfortunately. Okay. Now we have to decide, Warrens or Weld? Do we have anybody with anything for each? Okay, Weld Explorer. I like Scouting Chance and Weld. Weld is also a medium dungeon, so chance for more things. Warren's Scrounger. Does anybody have anything? Weld Adventurer. No. Does anybody have anything for the Weld? In the Weld, they're Eldritch, and they're also... Ooh. I don't want to level Ethyria because I want to keep her for bosses. Does anybody have anything? Anybody have anything? Anybody have anything? I guess I could level Jesus Pomu. It's the 4th rank Crusader. Oh, honey. Don't worry. 4th rank Crusader is the only way to play Crusader. Actually, I don't need to get Enna in this party because I'm going to have this healer. But then who's going to heal the healer? Hi, Nina. My name is Shar. Hello, Shar, darling. Thank you for the super. Holy... Okay. I will... Let me show you the will of God. This is how you play the Crusader comp, by the way. So, unfortunately, I don't think Selene is very good in the Wealth because they have high protection. Nor Rosemi because they have Blight. Although she does do armor piercing. Maybe I could just take Rosemi with pick to the face. Nah. Do I have enough healing with this, by the way? I'm gonna have Reclaim. I don't think I have enough healing. I actually don't think I have enough healing, to be honest. I am doing well. Thank you so much, Sai. I hope you're feeling better. All the sighs, all the sad faces. Listen, this is the party that was promised, okay? You might not believe this, but this is the party that was promised. I think I have to put Flagellant in first position, though. Wait, did they change Endure? Or it's just that you have to upgrade it? Yeah, pick to the face is Garbo, and honestly, I would prefer to take Rosemi to level up in a better dungeon for her. Okay, so are we not using any of the scouting? Okay, I really should go... Man. These are the same, but to take level 0s, it's better to go into the Warrens. It's easier, it's short, but you know what? I don't do things easy. Why do an easy dungeon when you can do a medium dungeon? Why do an easy dungeon? This is fine. Okay. Ah, man, I feel like I'm always using the same parties, but like, this is the party. This is the party. She might get hit, but it's fine. Nah, this is bad. This is not a good party. So she's not fast enough because that's not the one that has the speed draw. This is the one that has the speed draw. She's not fast enough. It's not great. I also don't need to do 2 Crusaders in the back. Okay. Let's for real. I'm going to the Weld. I need bleeding damage, or I need anything that goes through big protection. She has a Blutamania, but that means she's only going to jump into pools of clean water. I don't remember the Weld having a lot of pools of clean water. The Weld. So she should be fine. Yeah, pick to the face does ignore prot, but everything else kind of doesn't. The rest of her kit is not very amazing for the prot. Let me see what the Weld has. The Weld doesn't have any pools of water technically, so she should be fine. They have fountains that they give buffs. Yeah, they do have a fountain. If she touches this, she's good. She's fine. I'm not worried. She's in place 4. She does the Iron Swan. If it bleeds, I'm probably going to give her bleed out as well for later because this is really good on tanky characters. Oh my god, it's so good. Probably going to do... Does she need adrenaline? Stuff in the Weld poisons you, right? Okay, yeah, she needs adrenaline. Happy birthday, Shar. All the best wishes. Chat, could you please all say happy birthday to Shar? Could you please say happy birthday to Shar? Pretty please with the cherry on top. Could you please do that? Happy birthday to you, darling. Okay, this is fine. So her main job when we get into the fight is to hit the back row, stun the front row, bleed the front row, buff herself. She's gonna tank damage. She's gonna do good. She's my baby girl, and I love her. Now, Ethyria would be great because a lot of enemies in this dungeon are also, what's the word? A lot of enemies in this dungeon are also, Eldritch. They're half Eldritch and half something else. But the problem with Ethyria is slow. So it's gonna take a really long time for Ethyria to go. We could do Finana. Finana is gonna have at least one turn, at least 2 turns of being useful. With Punish and Reign of Sorrow. Unfortunately, after that, she'll be useless with some of her other abilities, which kind of sucks. The enemies in this dungeon do a lot of... Let's just see what it's going to look like if I keep Finana there. I don't know if I have enough. Some human, some beast. Wait, I thought the Weld was... Yeah, the Weld is kind of a... I'm going to use a big word. Hodgepodge. Now, one of the ways to solve my Crusader problem is to put 2 Crusaders. And I will explain this. Crusader hits Holy Lance. He moves here. Crusader hits Holy Lance. He moves here. And then at the end, they just start buffing. My only problem is this. All of the enemies will go before me, because these guys are very slow. This is the only problem with all the Crusaders. They go last. They go last. So he's gonna go first. That's funny. I kind of let's try this. What do you think? Thank you, Shar. Thank you so much. By the way, does anybody speak German? Can you please let me know if Proxy's saying anything bad? I'm always very careful. You know, I tell people that you can chat in every single language, but I still want to make sure that they're not saying anything bad. And because I'm just seeing them type a lot of words, can somebody please just confirm that it's spam? Thank you. I wasn't sure. Thank you. It looked like spam, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to, you know, thank you. It looked like it, but, you know, it's nothing bad. It's just song lyrics. Well, probably better this way. Listen, sometimes you need to clean your house. I don't think there's anything wrong with... I don't think I have very strict rules in this channel. I really just want people to have a good time. But at the end of the day, you know, please respect my rules. Please respect my rules. I don't think it's spam is spam, honey. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate this party. Is that bad? Look, we have Battle Heal, right? Or, sorry, Inspiring Cry, which I'm going to do. I'm not going to do Battle Heal. We have Inspiring Cry for the tiny little heals. I can even keep I can honestly keep Battle Heal on one of them. This one's going to heal, and then it's just going to take me a little bit of time to kill the front row, but I think we should be fine. I do have 4 ears. Antiquarian Regen is more than enough healing for Flagellon, Beyond Redeem, and Ensanguinate. Otherwise, any other small healer is enough. Yeah, that's the thing. We have, like, a few of these small healers. I can keep one of them for the battle heal. Yeah, and I can stall. This is actually kind of a cute party for the Weld, right? And I get to level up my low-level Crusader. I get to level up my low-level Flagellant. I kind of like that. What would I like for dinner tonight? Oh, sushi. I crave and I miss sushi. I have a proposition for the dumbest team ever. 2 Backline Crusaders, 2 Highwayman. Oh, no, that's cute. Except you don't have heals, really, but that's a cute comp. I like it. Okay. Ooh, I love this comp. This is actually such a cute comp. This is making me so happy. This comp is actually making me so happy, darlings. I will eventually need to upgrade the blacksmith, but I think the bank comes first. Now again, we will go second in a lot of fights. Unfortunately, we will go second in a lot of fights. But it's fine. We have a lot of stress heal. We have a lot of heal. Oh wait, did I never get the jester? Oops. I never got the... I forgot. I almost never got the Enna jester. I never... Oh my goodness. I would have missed the Enna jester.
You will be laughing still at the end.
Will I finish this game on stream? Probably not, darling. Look, I've been streaming for 3 hours today, and we only got a little bit through the game. We are upgrading this. We're upgrading hack. We're upgrading this. We're upgrading bleed out. We are upgrading adrenaline rush. All right. Oops. I forgot I'm not going to use wicked hack. Stun. Heal myself. Bleed out, and then back row. It kind of sucks that she can only really hit the front row or the back row. But I just feel with everybody else, she'll be okay. She'll kind of be okay. You had your antiquarian solo that? How? How did you do that? Tell me everything. I want to know the strategies. I think it's okay that she's doing that from the front line, to be honest. All right, Holy Lance. What are you doing exactly in the fight? Hold on. What is you doing in the fight? In the fight, you're going to have the stress heal. They're always staying in the back. So Inspiring Cry, the battle heal, and then that's all they can... They can't use anything else. Unless they get shuffled, they won't be able to use anything else. So this is actually pretty nice. Unless my party gets shuffled, they won't be able to use anything else. Dodge Queen, she didn't stop creating the crystals. Legit, just attrition him to death. I love that. Tonkatsu, don't be intimidated. It's okay to make mistakes in this game. It's okay to make mistakes in this game. Don't be intimidated, but I get it. I get that even me telling you not to be intimidated could still feel and be intimidating. I get that, darling. I get it. Yeah, exactly. If they get shuffled, they're gonna do smite. They'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Is this the party? I think this is the party, honeys. I mean, listen, we're going into a medium-sized, like, level 1 dungeon. We'll be fine. All right. I don't need to stress heal, I think, on him because I'm gonna have the Crusaders, right? So what I need from him, I need him to hit the front row. Maybe I can keep him for one of the back rows. I need him to hit the front row because she can not hit 2 and 3. They can only hit 3. Oh, no. They can hit 2, 3, 4. I need somebody to hit the front with her. Ooh. What abilities am I using? So, Redeem heals self 33% max HP. Reclaim does a damage over time heal. To be honest, I don't think I need Reclaim. Because I don't think I need Endure. I will take Exsanguinate, which you hit the enemy and then you get yourself some health, which is always really, really great. I know Reclaim is so good, but I have 2 Crusaders. I have 2 Crusaders that can pretty much only just do Battle Heal and Inspiring Cry. Oh, I'll do the trinkets last. I think the trinkets are less important than this. Well, they're also important, but I'll do those last. Don't worry. We have the trinkets and then we're going. Привет всем. Привет, шлёпа. Как дела? I guess you want me to check my Flagellant trinkets? Bleeding skills, minus... Ooh, okay. Minus 15% bleed skill chance. I see. Bleed resist if HP below 0. Blight resist plus 10% max HP. I mean, we're probably going to change them. We're going to see what happens. Self only, minus 50 stress. So something that he does really well is he takes the other character's stress and moves it to himself. He also takes the other character's bleeds and moves it to themselves. And marks himself. But I will use Finana in this case as more of a battle person. Remember camping skills, honeys. One thing at a time, darlings. I don't need to worry about camping skills. I got freaking Ethyria with Zealous Vigil. We're good. I'm not gonna buy camping skills. Whatever they have is whatever they have. I don't need to buy anything. I'll just do whatever. It's fine. I think Finana, as my only quote-unquote dedicated healer, she'll have to take Rain of Sorrows to start to kind of help with... Let me just see. Exsanguinate, correct? Oh, but Reclaim is so good. Reclaim is so good. What does Rupturous do? Who has Rupturous? Who does it? Who has it? Who has it? I don't know. Oh, his only affliction. Da 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 da. Where? Flagellant's funny affliction? Wait, am I... Rapturous is his virtue check. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, where do you see Rapturous? Yeah, Alco. You don't need to theorycraft to beat the game. This is just how I like to play this game. Yeah, when he hits 100 stress. At Rapturous, if I remember correctly, he can hit himself to give your party extra heals. Oh, no. It's his negative affliction. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. I try not to ever get to the stress high. Okay. I'm not going to use Reclaim. Because I think it's probably better to just have him as my... I don't need to use Reclaim here. I really, really think so. I'm going to have Exsanguinate to heal. And I'm going to have Redeem to heal. But honestly, he's just going to be hitting. He's just going to be hitting at the beginning. I think at the beginning, he'll really just be hitting. Okay. Trinkets. Plus 10% accuracy, plus 5% crit. Perfect. I know he gives her a little bit less dodge, but that is okay. She's going to do great. She doesn't need much more. Maybe I'll give the accuracy to one of the guys in the back. I don't care if she has less dodge, to be honest. I'm kind of okay with her having a little bit less dodge. Even though she's at the front, even though she'll be taking a lot of damage. To be honest, I can do the less dodge to one of the... Okay, hold on. Actually, I should be giving the crit ring to Ethyria in the back. Oh, this is so much thinking. So, Ethyria in the back. She'll get the +1 speed. Because I kind of want her to go before my other Ethyria. And what I need her to do is I need her to hit hard. I need her to hit hard. Also, I have the Crusader trinket. Okay. My other Crusader, I can give you +5 melee. I'll give you the one melee that gives you less dodge because you're going to be in the back. You're not going to have to worry about dodge. I guess I'll give you... I'm just looking for now. Don't worry. I also have the freaking dodge capes. Oh my goodness. Why have 10% heal when you can just dodge, right? Yeah, Reclaim is the one... No, Reclaim is the one that gives a damage over time to you and gives a healing over time to your party. Finana has plus 30% healing skills, which I need. Minus 15% lead skills, which is fine. Having max HP could help, but not by much. I think I would prefer her to have plus 50% melee. I can even do, honestly, the protection and the stress. The extra protection and the stress doesn't matter because my healing camp skill is minus 50 stress. Thoughts on Darkest Dungeon 2? I love it. I kind of treat it as a separate game. Still, I feel like she should be the one with the focus ring. Nah, she's at the front. Let's not. Let's give her a cape. Let's give her a cape, and then what are we giving her? I guess scouting and disarm chance. She already has pretty good accuracy on her skills. Does she? 90 accuracy versus 95. I really like the extra scout chance, to be honest. If not, what else could I remove? I could remove the extra speed and put the book back on him, and then I can just switch the book around and then give her the extra 5. Ah, that's probably the better decision, huh? Each heal tick has a chance to crit, and if you give him bleed resist, he won't actually bleed. Yeah, but I feel like I'll have good enough healers. I really, look, in this party, I would like to use Finana in a more offensive position. I would like to use Finana in a more offensive position. It's fine. If I remove... I guess I'll get rid of Reign of Sorrow. Fine. Fine, chat, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it because you're all asking for it. I'll do it because you're all being like, please, my dear Nina. Fine. 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 I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Here's to never getting bled. I still think it's probably better to give her the melee, and I'll take off the... Listen, this is gonna help me crit with this, with the heals, with a bunch of stuff. I'll take off the speed. Ethyria's gonna go last all the time, which sucks. But hey, Chad broke her. No, it's fine. Listen, this is the more fun way to play him. I have 85% bleed resist. If it hits below a certain percent of health, to be honest, I could maybe remove Suffering Color. To be honest, I could probably not use Suffering Color. I don't think I need it. I think I could keep the protection. I think I could keep this because this is only if he gets below 40%. What's 40% of 20? That is 8, right? So it's going to be like 9 health. No. Yeah. 50% is 11. So it's going to be like 9 health. At 9 health, I don't care about the bleeding resist stuff. I already have so much bleed resist. At 85. Well, 65. Why did this give me the... Why did I see 85 before? Why? Plus 20% bleed resist if HP is below 40%. Why is it already giving me the plus buff? Is this a bug? It's only supposed to activate below 40%, but it's already showing me that it's activated. This is a bug. This is... Or it's just something's bugged. Either the item isn't described correctly, or the game isn't describing the item correctly. In town, it shows all effects. Okay, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I don't like that. It should only be... Because it doesn't do it with the dodge, by the way, eh? Wait, now it does it with the dodge. It wasn't doing it before with the dodge. Maybe because I was in the dungeon. Okay. I don't like it. We're not going to use Suffering's Collar. I don't think we need it. I think we're going to do the protection and the stress because, listen, 25% protection. We're doing great. Everything's going fine. Ooh, I'm so excited. I love this game so much. Can you tell? Can you tell? All right. She has a dodge cloak and melee. Perfect. You are going to crit. You're going to disarm. You're going to do stuff. You know what? You kind of need the extra dodge, Ethyria, because you're weaker, but... No, they both reduce speed, so... Okay. Wait, I took the wrong item out. Oops. Wrong item, I'm sorry. I'll make Ethyria have the 0. Okay. Ooh, I'm so excited! Привет, Ono. Very quickly, before we get into this dungeon, I'm not doing the 10% buff on them. They don't need it. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Before we get into the dungeon, I will... get something to drink. Before we get into this dungeon, before we get into the weld, I will get something to drink. What happens if rank 3 Crusader acts before rank 4? It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have them do Battle Heal or Inspiring Cry. It really sucks. It really sucks if that happens, but it's gonna happen. And unfortunately, that's just the luck of the draw. It's gonna happen. Let's just hope it doesn't. If it does happen and it's not the first fight of the game, it's fine because there's usually things to take care of. Like I said, this party is not meant to be a fast party. This party is not a fast party. This party is a stall party, which is okay. It is okay to be a stall party because people in this party are fairly tanky. They're tankier than other people in other parties. So, yeah. Like, look. It's fine. There's going to be a lot of heals in this party. If they get stressed, there's going to be a lot of stress debuffs, heals, things like that. I'm not very much worried. My biggest worry is I'm worried about the back row. So I have Iron Swan. I have Holy Lances. When you have double Holy Lance Crusader, this is kind of how you play. You cannot expect to go first. You just hope things happen. You just hope things work out, honey. You're not expecting for the best. You're just hoping things work out. You know? That is how we're going to do this. Not every party is a good stall party. But here, this is actually a very good stall party. They all have pretty slow speeds. It's going to happen. I'm not worried. Before we fully provision, I am going to go and use the restroom very quickly. So in here, if I remember correctly, you need a lot of anti-venom and you need some shovels. And I think there's a few places for the holy water, so we're going to keep them. We need some shovels, always. Food, always. Is the weld the one that has all the food, or is that the Warrens? Can somebody remind me? I think it's the Warrens, right, that have all the food. No, I'm pretty sure there should be a carcass here as well. Well, they have both. All right, I'm not going to take full food. I'm going to take a few minutes. The problem with this dungeon is you kind of need a little bit of everything. You need anti-venom, and you need shovel, and you need other things, and you need, like, the holy water is already coming because of my characters, but for everything else, you kind of need a little bit of everything. Yeah, you need a little bit of everything because the weld has a little bit. I'll get one of each. And then, of course, the keys. I'm going to take 3 keys. I don't remember if there's a lot of chests. I know there's a chest in there that you can also anti-venom the chest, but I don't remember. Oh, man, this really sucks for, you know, inventory. Yeah. I favor the antitoxin in weld. Yeah, there's heirloom chest, there's secret chest. You need the antitoxins and you need the bandages. I think this is enough, right? I don't think we need any more. I could just get a bunch of extra food. It doesn't really matter. Extra shovel for the graves. Really? There's gonna be that many graves? I think this looks good. I think 4 shovel looks good enough. I haven't done the Crimson Courtyard yet. Not on stream anyway. All right, I'm going to take a quick minute and then we're going to start this mission. I will be right back. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to get some tea. Thank you, everybody, for watching and being here. This is one of my favorite things to play. This is one of my favorite things to play. This is one of my favorite things to do. I'm so happy that everybody is in here and everybody is so positive and everybody is so sweet. I'm very, very happy to be showing you one of my favorite games that I've played so much of. I haven't played it in a little bit, but, you know. Later today, I'm actually going to end the stream a little bit early than I intended. I was going to try and stream for about 7 hours today, but I think I'm going to end the stream after 5.5 hours, maybe 5 hours, because I would like to play Mario Kart with the Ethyria girls. I didn't join them initially because I thought, I want them to kind of, you know, get more people in that aren't necessarily me because I collab with my girls so much. But then when the girls said, listen, just play Mario Kart with us, I said, okay, sure. I just feel like because we're 4 members in Ethyria, we always sort of do stuff together all the time. And I would really love it, you know, if we kind of did stuff not just together all the time, but yeah. Not because I hate doing stuff with the girls. I love doing stuff with the girls, but you know, it's important that we make friends outside of just ourselves. We have a lot of people in NIJISANJI, and you know, then again, I feel that everybody's doing so much better than I am with collabing outside of EN. My only collaboration outside of EN has been Mika, and I'm already looking to re-collaborate with her. Okay, so I probably have another 2 hours of the stream, and then I'm going to go play Mario Kart with the girls. I won't be streaming the Mario Kart, but I'm not sure which of the POVs will be streamed. Okay. Be right back. Let me leave you with my background music. I had so much fun with the Mika. I do have a really big problem when it comes to gaming. Whenever I really like something, I want to play it all the time. So even with Mika, we played Unrailed. But now with Millie saying she'd love to play Unrailed, I'm thinking, okay, let's just play Unrailed again with Mika. Even though Mika probably never wants to look at Unrailed ever again. She's probably good. She probably never wants to see it. She's okay. She's fine. Why not? Жду коллаб с Бобоном. Спрошу у Мики. Reimu has a POV for Mario Kart. Okay, okay. Can somebody check if Enna and Millie do? I think maybe Enna and Millie won't because I think they're also streaming tonight. I will be right back, darlings. Get cozy, get comfy. Hello, I'm back. Mario Kart collab starts in 25 minutes. Yeah, but I'm not going to join them just as they start. I'm going to join them a little bit after. Reimu's the only one streaming it. Good. Good. Actually, give me a minute. Hey, oh, let me tell them. Hey, I'll be joining right after stream. Okay. I just, sometimes before collabs, we'll meet a little early and we'll catch up and we'll talk. But honestly, we talk every day with the girls. If I don't catch up with them now, it's okay. I talk to them every single day. Also, I'm eating a little bit. Please forgive me. I didn't realize why I was so hungry. I forgot to eat my breakfast. I made protein pancakes and I forgot to eat them. Спасибо тебе, Ниджи. Это мой завтрак. Я забыла его скушать. Я себе сделала блины, но с протеином. I just went where my breakfast was and it was still at the table. I completely forgot to eat it. Alright. I'm letting the girls know that I'll be at the collab a little bit later. I'm not streaming it, so I'll just come by whenever, boot up my game, and play. Alright, we are more than prepared. Things are going great. Let me pause my music. This is the run. This is it. Everybody's got their abilities. Kind of sucks that I won't be able to be using Reign of Sorrow. I feel that Reign of Sorrow at the beginning is so good. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Am I gonna get rid of... Ooh, am I gonna get rid of Punish for Exsanguinate? No. Because Exsanguinate, you can only use it when you're below a certain amount of damage. But what's amazing about Reign of Sorrow... This might not kill the enemy. This might not kill the enemy. Reign of Sorrow will assure me that the back row is dealt with. Yeah, I think that works. But then she's the only one that's going to be able to bleed the front row. Uh-oh. Let's try it this way. I think I will have enough heals. To be honest, I think I will have enough heals without Exsanguinate. I think with just Redeem and Reclaim, I think I'll have enough heals. Just get rid of Reclaim. No, the whole... Deathsweet, you don't understand. I think Reclaim is not that great. But the whole purpose of me bringing back... Do you see what is happening, chat? I put in Reclaim to make some happy, but I agree with you. I agree with you. I think this would have been the perfect composition because I need him to do damage. Because I have a bunch of healing and I have him healing. I agree with you. I think that is the good composition. But chat was like, no, we want to see Reclaim. We want to see Reclaim. Oh, wait. Why are they on screen? Ooh, good idea. It's because they're in the Discord channel that I have linked. Uh-oh. Thank you. I have the Discord channel where they're in linked so that when I'm in voice with them, people can see it. Thank you. Okay. Are we back to not using Reclaim? All damage, no balls. I mean, this is basically all damage. Chat, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Reclaim or do you want to see Exsanguinate? Because I wanted to show you the Reclaim, but at the same time, Exsanguinate works well with Reclaim, but I'm not picking both. I think for this party composition, Exsanguinate is better. But then I won't get to show you Reclaim. That's fine. I could get rid of Redeem. Okay, please don't play like this. Please don't play like I play. I could get rid of Redeem for the ultimate meme to show you how it's done. I could get rid of Redeem to show you how it's done. Redeem is basically your safe healing. Redeem is your safe healing to always heal yourself. Let's do it.
Balor, Nina, thanks for all the amazing streams. Absolutely love your content, and I'm finally glad to catch you love. All the love from Brazil, Balor.
Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. All right, we're going with the full memes. Yeah. Sorry, I was so excited to stream today. I forgot to eat breakfast.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
And I didn't understand why I was so hungry. Ooh, okay, this is bad. So I'm gonna go all the way up here, and then I'm gonna go explore over there. This is not great. This is not a very optimal dungeon look, but it's fine. Please, if you are like me and you forgot to eat, please eat. Day 8. Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotten air from a coffin. She insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Mom, you have to remember to eat. I love to eat, but I think I love to stream. I don't know if I love to stream more than I love to eat. I love to eat the most, I think. Wow, she has 70% even without the... I guess I have to do this early on just because I didn't realize their trap disarm chance would be that low. To be honest, I like the book for the scouting chance. Disarm is nice, but it's not really something I super care about.
A blazing star is born.
You love this game or the DLC's worth buying. So unfortunately, the Madman goes first. And so does this guy. So this is where... Nice. So this is where my stalling is going to be great. Because these guys are going to stall. Everything's fine. Hit him. Everything's fine. I know it looks very stressful, but it's going to be okay. Listen, I know we just started and already 25. Listen, what's 50 stress to a non-believer, huh? What's 50 stress to a non-believer? You don't gotta worry about anything. Oh, okay, maybe you do gotta worry about something.
A death.
I started playing this game because of your Darkest Dungeon 2 streams. Lawgrass, I love your okay, whoa. Whoa. This was not part of the plan. What's 80 stress? All right.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
This is
pitch
fine.
of battle.
I'm just going to stall. The fact that the humanoid enemy resisted.
Impressive.
The fact that the humanoid enemy resisted the fact that the humanoid enemy resisted the bleed twice is not great. Look, we're already down in stress. We're doing great. We got nothing to worry about. Dual logs, please get addicted to this game. I don't want to be alone in my addiction to this
struck.
game. I do not want to be alone in my addiction to this game. You have to get addicted. Come on. Are you saying that you're watching my streams and
Slowly,
you're not going to get addicted to this
gently.
game? Bad.
This is how a
Also,
life
how
is
fun was
taken.
that? How much fun was it that, you know, we almost completely died. For nothing. We almost had 100 stress based off of just the start of the game. Isn't that exciting? Isn't it exciting that luck can turn this way? Wait, why is it plus 15 stress versus until camp? Wait a minute, chotto mate. What was the interactable that did that? Oh, I forgot they always do this. I probably didn't need to. The Madman debuff is until camp? I thought that it was. I didn't realize it was until camp. That's so bad.
Compassion is a rarity.
First battle,
in the
80
fevered
stress.
pitch of
Yup, that's
battle.
the darkest dungeon I know and hate. That's the darkest dungeon I've come to know. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. What's a god to a non-believer, huh? What is a god with the... I could get rid of it with the herb, but what's the point? What's the point? What's the use? What's the point? What's the use? We got nothing to worry about. I don't want to waste my herbs for now. If I remember correctly, this guy is the... Wait, hold on. Let me check the... Let me just go to the wiki. It's going to be easier. Bandage. Even though it's kind of obvious when you look at his body that it's a bandage. I didn't need to bring all these torches. I just realized, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's true, DBL. A god is still a god. Even if you don't believe, you know. Look at that. A free turn. How nice. Yeah, I would like to Reign of Sorrow. So these enemies are supposed to bleed very, very, very hard. The fact that they haven't been bleeding very, very hard is very, very bad. Even if I push him to the front, I think this is... Oh no, but then he's going to push him to the front too. Remember, chat, when you asked me what happens if the wrong Crusader goes first? This is what happens. It happens. Sometimes the wrong Crusader will go first. That's... You just hope it doesn't happen. You just hope it doesn't happen, honey. Wait, I just realized I actually didn't need to stun them because I was going first anyway, so the stun was a waste. I could have bled one of them. I just realized that. The stun was actually a waste. The stun was a waste that turn because we all went first and then they went. Oh well. Look, we have no stress, right? Isn't this game easy? And everybody was worried. Look at that. No stress. True, it still took away them attacking, but we didn't have to worry about it like that. Oh, look at that. Look at that, the miss. That's nice. It's fine. This is a stalling party. Like I said, this is a stalling party. We're gonna get hit. Things are gonna go bad.
Confidence
We'll be fine.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
We'll be fine. Nothing bad. Look at us.
Ghoulish horrors,
This is fine.
brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna stop looting stuff here because I'll loot it on the way back. Well, I could have looted that. It's okay. I'm gonna loot it on the way back so that I get more money. For anybody that doesn't know, this is kind of a cheap strategy, but it's a really, really good one. You have a chance to get more treasure when the light is low. Ooh, wait. Effigy is courier removal? Random positive quirk. Who needs it? Everybody needs it. I guess Reimu? The thing is, the Crusaders are going to have pretty positive quirks already. We have double Crusader. So it's not cheesing. It's actually a mechanic. But basically, when you have less sun, you get more money. Oh, I guess it's not very random. It's always going to be something for the Warrens, which is fine. Rosemi is my plague doctor, honey. All right. We're going to cheese very, very quickly because cheese is very delicious. So what you can do, you know what? I could actually keep the melee on him. I think it's better with his 85 accuracy and her... It sucks that she has the speed. I think this is actually better. Because I've noticed that he was missing a few of his holy lances. This one won't miss. He has plus 10 accuracy. Well, he shouldn't theoretically
In Radiance,
miss.
may we find victory.
Since I have such good light providers... Usually what you can do is you could make sure you're at no light before looting things. But I'll be honest, unless these rooms have... Are you for real? And you know what the worst part is about this chat? I have to go to that room. So, I have to go to this room because I have to explore 90% of the rooms, which means I need to only leave one room. 3, 4, 10, 11... 14. Wow. I actually have to go to this room and waste a shovel because otherwise I won't be completed with the mission.
A victim to the spreading
That's funny.
corruption.
That's actually really,
Malformed
really funny.
with misintent.
Whatever. Maybe we can double scout. Maybe we can scout at a secret room. Nah, we can't. It was just one. I think the secret room needs to be a certain amount. Okay. Do I think it's worth for just this and then this box? Yeah, I'll do it. Greed is good. I'll do it. I'll do it. What's greed?
Terrors may indeed stalk
I think this
these
is anti-venom.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Хорошего настроения. Спасибо тебе, Альзик. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? What if I switch? Okay, hear me out. If we get a shambler, I'm gonna do one torch just so it's like easier to get to the thing. If we get a shambler, we're gonna get changed of spaces, right? But what if I already move my characters? Then they'll get surprised and they won't get moved. What if I pre-shuffle? Just in case. This is how you big brain, honeys. Sometimes my brain is so big it hurts even me. Sometimes, no, I'm kidding, but for real, just play this game how you like to. I do want to make another gold stack. I guess I'll get rid of the 2 food. Although, I could use more food. I could also get rid of the 2 torches just in case I get another food since I do want to keep the jade. Yeah.
As the light gains purchase,
Yeah, I'll keep the 2 food.
spirits are lifted.
They're both the
purpose
same.
is
They're
made
both
clear.
not very worth it. Since we'll get full light. We'll get full light when we camp. If we camp. Oh, they're both the same speed now, huh? Okay. So using the book... Oh, I can't trade anymore. Wait, I still can. Using the book on him gives me a slight chance that you go first. But now my big Ethyria is going to go second. So now you have to go to the back. Math is hard. But you also don't need the extra accuracy for your thing. Imagine keeping the jade. I'm gonna get rid of the jade too. Don't worry, the jade is gonna get rid of as well. Don't worry. Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Don't you doubt it for a single moment. Don't you doubt it for a single moment. Nice. So the maggots give you diseases and stress, and the spider bites. Wait, they're surprised, right? Yeah. Usually get rid of the maggots first. Then I get rid of the spiders. Because the maggots can disease and just, they suck. They just suck. See? Things worked out. This is fine. This is perfect. Are you gonna die? Yeah, you're gonna die. Woo! Remember when you were worried about my stress levels? Look at us. Look at us, honeys. We're doing it.
Death.
Seriously, this party is so fun.
Unforgiving.
This party is so much fun. You just don't care about taking damage at all.
Loot are often low on supplies.
Because you have such a tanky team. Secret room. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. You know, I might camp soon because I'm gonna do... Not that it matters. I don't have anybody who can do scouting. I was gonna say, I could have camped soon. If I had a character that gave scouting, I would have camped in order to get extra scouting chance, but maybe I'll scout just to get rid of the debuff. We're gonna do this now. Anti-venom. Yeah, stress is not a problem with 2 Crusaders in the slightest. Plus 5 accuracy, minus 2 dodge. So the thing is, this is actually not bad. But is it worth... I mean, it's definitely worth more than the debuff amulet. I'll keep it for now, but I just... The problem is eventually you have more than enough trinkets that are better. I feel like I don't really run out of accuracy trinkets because I have this accuracy trinket. I have the ring. I guess I could take a 4th one. Debuff skill chance plus 30% debuff resist. I needed this versus the siren. I kind of want to keep it for another siren though. Yeah, I'm going to dump the 2 food, 100%. Hold on. Let me eat my own food. This is going to be good versus more sirens. Oh my goodness, I almost walked into the trap. I was so focused on chewing. Never mind. I was just showing you the possibilities of this game. I was just showing you that, yes, you can walk into a trap if you really, truly believe in yourself.
The promise of safety.
I just wanted to show you that you can walk into the trap no problem. I think I'm going to camp here. And just not use maximum food. Just keep a little bit of food. I'm going to camp. I'm going to use my camping skills. Just to get rid of this debuff. It's going to be nice for the extra crit.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I honestly don't even need to do full. I'll just do half. Yes, I was basically just showing you what not to do. I was showing you what not to do. Zealous Vigil prevents nighttime ambush. Remove blight, remove bleed, heal only. I'm gonna give her the self crit. And then we have 5 left. We can do Zealous Speech, party minus 15, all companions minus 15 stress, 4 battles. Pretty good. We can also do, I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. Look at us, honeys. Dodge and crit is OP. I agree. I agree. Cool. Now we have room for trinkets. Now we have room for heirlooms. I feel like I'm not getting too many crazy things. I'm going to go this way, go up, and then I'll come down and circle around if there's any good treasures. I kind of want to loot. Okay, so 1 shovel. I have enough. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably going to go up here and then come back. So just hope that there's a lot of loot. I don't think anything will go wrong in this dungeon. I'm fine.
The path is clear.
Although,
We require
I do
only
hope
the
there's a little
strength
bit more
to
treasure
follow it.
than this. Because otherwise I'm like backtracking and... Okay, there's this one at least. Okay, so 2 treasures for me to loot. 2 treasures and a shambler, huh? Secret room. Okay. 3 treasures for me to loot. 3 treasures for me to loot, and I only need to use a shovel for now. This is fine. What I'm doing, by the way, is the ultimate greedy thing. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, it's the ectoplasms fight. Okay, this is fine. They have 60% bleed resist, but it's okay. It's okay.
Fiend.
Is there anything DD spoiled? Is there anything DD2 spoiled you with that you're missing in DD1? I just kind of treat them like separate games, to be honest with you.
Another
I
abomination
treat Darkest Dungeon
cleansed
2
from our
and Darkest
lands.
Dungeon 1 as separate games. So, as long as you treat them as separate games, I think it's fine.
This
Oh, I didn't have to
expedition
go
at
there.
least
It's fine.
promises success.
I think the problem is a lot of people take Darkest Dungeon 2 and expect it to be exactly like Darkest Dungeon 1, right? Where it's you're managing a hamlet, you're doing the same stuff, but it's not the same game. It's not the same game at all. So as long as you are aware that it's not the same game. Okay, so there goes my 2 shovels. There go my 2 shovels if I want to grave rob. We're coming back for all that treasure. Ooh. All right, so I'm going to grave rob. Chat,
and now,
watch and
the
learn.
darkness holds
I will
dominion.
show you how it's done.
Black as death.
Imagine I get nothing. Okay, well, this is sort of nothing. This is fine. This is fine. This is just the start. This is just the start. Don't worry about it. See, more deeds. This is good. This is great. This is good. This is good. This is great. This is fine. No shambler, no nothing. We didn't need another anti-venom. We also didn't encounter a tree, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the anti-venom. Look at all these heirlooms, huh? Huh? I know the music sounds dangerous, but there is no danger. How does it go? No use for keys anymore. Yeah, I want to keep the key just for the next... Oh, wait, yeah. Now there's no more use for keys. Now we can trash everything. I feel the collector, you have to scout the fight first, right? No, I think the collector can still come. Yeah, this comp will destroy the Shambler. I agree. So what are the things we don't need? We don't need an emerald. We don't need anything. These were both just touching curios, if I remember correctly. I hope I remember correctly, because otherwise... he can randomly show up. If the collector shows up, we're very good. We're going to destroy the collector. And I think we're going to be really good against the Shambler as well. We're fine. We're good. In fact, I'm almost welcoming the fight. I am almost welcoming the fight. If I am welcoming the fight, let me do this just in case. Because you will get shuffled. I am welcoming the fight, but you will get shuffled.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Here, I'll buff you.
Now it must be carried home.
I know I'll buff you if it's not in my inventory. Ah. It only removes a debuff. I forget. I thought that it also... Okay. Wait. No collector, unfortunately. Hewell, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the king's wars, and many sorties in these halls, met an ignoble end. We were wary. Hewell and I, we search for sanctuary. Wariness, it appears, has a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanism that tripped the spikes which eviscerated him. I held him as his essence slipped away. Another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I am alone now, wary, but unbowed, I press on. Tell you what, let's do one more loop. Let's do one more loop, huh? Let's do one more loop. We got a little bit of food. We got some. Let's do one more loop. Let's do one more loop. What's another loop? Let's just do another loop. Let's do one more loop. Hey, hello, Negative. How are you? I think this is it. I think that's the collector! Woo! I think that's the collector. Okay. Question. Are we gonna get the party scrambled or not? What do you think? I think that's the collector. Are we gonna get the party scrambled or not? We are gonna get the party scrambled. Let's just keep things this way. Look, we have 4 battles crit. We're doing great. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's 4 spiders. Well. That's nice. That's nice.
Executed with impunity.
What a letdown. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. We're gonna keep
As the fiend
going.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're gonna keep going, okay? And yes, we did surprise spiders in full darkness. How does that make sense?
A dizzying blow. to
How does
body
that
and
make
brain.
sense, huh? I don't know how it makes sense, but somehow, according to this game, it does. 4, perfect. He's dead. Now he has to die. We're fine. I thought spiders could see in the dark, no? Or I think maybe I'm thinking of owls. Maybe I'm
Great is the
thinking
weapon
of
that
owls.
cuts on its own.
Yeah, look, we'll be fine. I'm not worried. We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Their formation is broken.
Yay.
Maintain the offensive.
What do we get? Well, we got a sapphire. Listen, let's just continue, shall we? Let's just continue, huh? These are both bad and they're both worth the same. This is also worth 750. Let's just continue. Why do you want to fight the collector? For money. Why not? I have, look. I have plus 10% crit on everybody. I have a very, very strong party. But let's just do another quick run. If we don't see him, we don't see him. If we see him, we see him. Huh? I think it's better if I just keep everybody as is. It's a flex. Exactly. If you can flex on the people, why not flex on the people? There's another fight. Oh my god, it's just maggots. Listen. We have a really good chance to flex. Why not? Why not flex, honey?
Continue the onslaught.
Why not?
Destroy
We have a great chance
them
to be the very best
all.
that no one ever was. Why not be the very best that no one ever was?
Press this advantage.
Hey.
Give them no quarter.
So he is going to die, so I'm just going to heal myself. It's gambling. Yeah, I think the game is
trifling
purposely trying to
victory.
waste my bonuses. I agree with
But a
you.
victory
I think the
nonetheless.
game is... Oh, to be honest, I can just get rid of this trinket. I think the game is trying to waste my bonuses, and then it'll give me... Please don't do the things that I do, by the way, chat. You should only... Most of the time when I play a game, you should do the exact opposite. You should honestly, truly do the exact opposite almost most of the time. It's just, look, we have 12 food. This wasn't enough. This wasn't enough. Collector only has a 5% chance to spawn? Yeah. But if we keep going, we'll find him eventually. We will eventually find him. If you were into gacha, you would know that 5% is great. We got 12 food. Let's just have a Zatsudan while I'm talking about, huh? Let's just have a quick Zatsudan while we're talking about the game. We're having fun. Isn't this fun? We're walking in the dark, stressing all my characters for nothing. Do they need to be stressed? Absolutely not. Am I still stressing them? Absolutely. Why? Why not? Oh, okay. Potentially last fight. Because I really am stressing my characters for nothing. These give rabies. Which, if I remember correctly, is actually an okay... If I remember correctly, that they're actually an okay disease to get, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else? But there is a disease which is okay to get. And I think it's rabies. Oh, plus damage minus accuracy? Yeah. Okay, you said accuracy, which sounded dangerous. But now that you say that it's not accuracy, it's not dangerous. Now that you say it's not accuracy, it's not that dangerous. Isn't this fun? Yeah, there's a lot of characters which could be okay with rabies. Restoration. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Aren't we having fun? Isn't this great? You got through the game and I killed my whole party. We are not the same.
A singular strike.
Come on.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
This is why I
a
do
slow
what I
and
do,
insidious
honeys.
killer.
Okay, I'm back. It's the YouTubes. It's the YouTubes. Also, by the way, my flagellant is at 4 health. It's the YouTubes. Hello, can somebody please refresh? I am so sorry. Can you tell the others to refresh as well? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you, my darlings. The YouTubes does that sometimes. The YouTubes does this. It sometimes just I don't know, resets for no reason. How'd you manage to get your flagellant to low health? I had done the restoration just to show everybody what it looks like, even though I have a very high bleed resist. And it still hit me with the big bleed, and then the battle ended, so I didn't get to heal. Okay, we have 4 more food. We're almost done. We're almost done. I am teaching you how to play this game the right way, okay? Okay, we have no more food. So, we can leave. We can leave. Now that the food has run out, we can get out of here. Huh?
Paths and roads bring
Wasn't that
soldiers
fun?
and supplies.
Wasn't that
Let them arrive
exciting?
unharried.
Wasn't that fun? What, do you prioritize dodge or accuracy? Accuracy. Always. Accuracy is really important. It is so important. I think accuracy is one of the most important things in the game. If you have more damage... Ooh, Finana! This is terrible. If you do more damage, what does that gotta do if you have a 70% chance to hit?
A fresh irritant.
If you do more damage,
A sanguine memory to me.
but you... If you do more damage, but then you freaking, you know, have no chance to hit. I always remove Klepto as soon as I get it, especially if it's on a character that I intend to use. Klepto is the worst. Finally, a shield breaker. Okay. Wow, she's got some really bad skills. Puncture is great, though. She'll bypass guard in the cove. Impale is also ranged. Oof. Luckily, in the cove, there's not that many humans, so maybe she can go to the cove, which is what she's good at. And the ruins does have a little bit of humans. And Bloodthirsty is bad. Bloodthirsty is bad. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A new antiquarian. Shieldbreaker is really good in Cove and in Ruins, I find. Plus, maybe if we bring her to the Cove, she'll kind of get rid of all her bad debuffs. What do you think, honeys? What do you think? Who is going to be my shield breaker? I think Mika Melatica. She asked for the best character ever. And I think giving Mika the shield breaker is pretty close to being the best character ever, right? I think giving Mika that character is pretty close to giving her the best character ever. Shouldn't Mika be a plague doctor? That's my Rosemi. What does Bloodthirsty do? Who had it? Can you remind me? This will make her touch Iron Maidens, which are filled with disease. This will make her touch dead bodies. This will make her touch her body, like mummified remains. Right? Am I correct in this? This will basically make her want to touch everything that is an Iron Maiden, anything that hurts you. Hold on. Let me Google this. Bloodthirsty, Darkest Dungeon 1. Bloodthirsty, Darkest Dungeon 1. Hold on. Okay, Bloodthirsty. Thin-blooded, thick-blooded, bloodthirsty. Curio type torture. Chance 35%. Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. Okay, so your character will touch torture type of curios. Torture type of curios are, I don't know. I don't know. Why no Darkest Dungeon 2? Because I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon 1, honey. They're both different games, and I do play Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. The Ruins has the Iron Maiden. There's also sometimes like a table with knives on it. There's different stuff. Knife racks, Iron Maiden. I think it'll touch the dead bodies too, though, because some of the dead bodies, I think, count as torture type curios. So there's all curios, compulsive and curious. Fountains, torture, unholy, drink, reflective, worship, treasure, haunted, food, body. Interesting. Interesting. Mom, do you play a lot of RPG babes? A little bit. A little bit. The original is better. I think they're two different games. And for me, I have so many hours in Darkest Dungeon 1 that the Darkest Dungeon 2 was just a very nice... It was a different game for me. It was a different game. You didn't have as much management of your town. I don't think one is better than the other. I just think they're both different games. And I think it's kind of silly where people don't really separate the two games from each other. They're very clearly very different games. Ooh, this is so good. But unfortunately, I play with full light at the moment. Ooh, why am I getting the things? Why am I getting the things? Man, I'm getting all the really good no light trinkets. I'm getting the really, really good no light trinkets. That's not what I want. Tome of Vestal Healing. Interesting. How many veterans do I have? I could probably not do a weld with these two. We'll see. The Torchless calls Nina. Nah. I can't do a Torchless run on stream. I haven't played the game in a long time. You see how many people like to give advice and stuff like that. I can't. 6 deeds though. Interesting. For the Wizened Hag. This looks like a really good place, but it's level 3, which means the level 2, which means the level 3, which means that the giant can spawn. What's Nanikusa gonna do? What's Nanikusa gonna do against the giant, huh? Silence in the Crypts town event, Gentle Tide town event. I guess maybe we'll go to the Cove and try to level up Mika Malatika and get her rid of Bloodthirsty and automatonophobia. Yeah. But I'll probably do those things next stream. For this stream, I think I'm going to change all my busts into portraits. I need 32 portraits in order to build the best building in the game. My favorite building in the game. The best and only building in the game. That is matters. This is the only reason that I play this way. If you think about it, at my current money level, the bank is 2,500 free gold, which allows me to overstack, which allows me to do stuff. 2,500 free gold for now. When we have 100,000 gold, that's more. I've never actually built the cartographer. How good is the torch? I wish you'd explained what torchlight does better, because does it mean that you scout better? Does it mean that you don't scout? Another one that is really good to build early, I think, is the granary. Granary. But I'm so close to the granary. Granary is going to give you, if it gives you 4 food, that's 300 goals a week. Nah, it's still way more worth it to get the 2,500. It's a little bit of scout, a little bit of crit, and a lot more loot. Ooh, how much more loot though, Meth? How much more loot though? How am I going to build the bank if I give away my crests? No. The crests will be fine. Will I build the Red Hook Monument? Probably not. Probably not. I like the Red Hook, but I don't love the Red Hook. Oh, I didn't realize the cartographer's camp does so much though. Still, we're going for the bank. This is how I always play it. Listen, we'll be able to get crests. Now that we are going to have more money, we'll be fine. Chat, I think you're trolling me. The Red Hook Monument does nothing, doesn't it? The Red Hook Monument does nothing. I think you're just trolling me, which is fine. I accept a good trolling. I think it's very cute. I think you're doing good. $21 plus 18 is 39. I need 11. This is it. The Red Hook Monument gives plus 100% chat satisfaction. And when's the last time chat gave me satisfaction, huh? Honeys, when's the last time you gave me satisfaction? This stream is just pain. All I do is play getting over it and complain. Oh my goodness, that rhymed. That actually rhymed. I love it. Chat, I'm kidding. I'm streaming every day. As you can probably tell by me streaming every day. Oh my goodness. I am having such a great time. Satisfaction fund, Clover Leia. Thank you so much for the satisfaction fund. Imagine if we monetized happiness like that. That sounds very dangerous and not at all good. If we monetized our happiness like that. No, John, it's a joke. I'm joking. Please don't put a price on satisfaction and happiness. John, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Please don't. This is gonna get into weird territory so quickly. Please don't. Kirino, I got permissions for it. I don't know when I'll stream it. But I got permissions for it already. I'm kind of excited. No cheat, Nocturnal. Nah. I already have enough Crusaders. I don't need more. Ruins Tactician is pretty great. But, okay, darlings. I think this is where I'm going to go. It was great to revisit this game again. Not getting Granary first. Why would I get Granary first, LMAO, when I can get a bank first? Granary gives between 2 to 6 food every week, right? 2 food is 150 gold. Or 6 food is 450 gold, right? I am minimum getting 2,500 gold a week. And then I'm going to be getting more. This is the strat, honey. When you can afford the bank, why would you afford the granary? Happiness is monetized, but YouTube takes a 30% cut. Ah, that's true. That is true. Okay, darlings. I'm sorry that today's stream is so short. It's only a 4.5-hour stream. There will be more Darkest Dungeon 1 soon. The thing is, I want to get offline so that I can play some Mario Kart with the girls. Yeah, Granary gives more money when you have less money. I have more than enough money. I'll do 1 or 2 more. Listen. I'll have even more money. This is what I was waiting for. I will have even more money right now. I will have even more money. Plus dodge, plus 1 speed. I'll keep this on him for now. Plus 3% crit. Actually, I can always sell. Common, plus 10% dodge. Melee skills. We're done. It's fine. This is what I have been waiting for. This whole time. This is what I've been waiting for. Monetized happiness. Pier Angelo, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry that today's stream is so short, but I am going to do a very quick end of stream kind of Zatsudan. I am going to eat a little bit. I will eat mainly off stream. I am going to eat a little bit off stream before I join Ethyria. But basically, if you are missing me or you don't know where I'll be in about, as soon as I'm done the stream, maybe 10 minutes later, I'm going to be joining the Ethyria girls for some Mario Kart. I know that Reimu is going to be streaming the Mario Kart. So let me give you, wait, she's already went live, right? Yeah, she already went live. I can give you her YouTube link if you are going to be looking for me or you're not sure where I'm going to be. I will be on her channel. I will be playing some Mario Kart. JK Knight, thank you so much for the super chat. Please don't monetize happiness. It's not, listen, you should monetize. I think there was a study done that you only need a certain amount of wealth to feel happy. Even though I'm in debt, honeys, I am happy. I get to show up here every day and do the streams. My birthday's coming up on Monday. We're going to have the after party for Saturday. Save your monies. Save your monies, darlings. Make sure you get some great Christmas presents for your loved ones. Please. Oh, here's an idea. Save for membership. There we go. Save your money for when I open membership. That's fair. Just save your money for when I open memberships, huh? Wait, that wasn't a... So now you can't spend your money. Super Saiyan, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Brain Dance, thank you so much for the super. Pashiba. Money can buy you happiness, but it sure can be donated to VTubers. Claymore, thank you for the super chat, darling. Thank you. So, I am going to be leaving in just a short moment. Tomorrow, I am having a Russian-only stream. So if you tune in and you don't speak Russian, that's fine. You can still feel free to type in English, feel free to type in French, feel free to type in German. But I will be mainly talking in Russian in the stream. I do it once every 2 weeks, so it's a stream that people are very much expecting and hoping for. On Saturday, I will be doing a after party. So last week, as you're all aware, on Sunday, this community, we hit 100,000 honeys on the YouTube. And this Saturday, we're going to be having just a big Zatsudan. We're going to be having a huge Zatsudan. We're going to be talking. We're going to be drinking. We're going to be talking about our plans. We're going to be reading the donos. Who knows? Maybe I'll play a little bit of Getting Over It, but I doubt it. I think we're just going to be doing things like that. I can't wait. I'm excited. It's going to be so good. Thank you all for being there. I'm so excited. Maybe Sunday I'll do a little bit Slay the Spire stream. Maybe I'll do Mario Kart solo. I don't know. I kind of would like to practice a little bit of Mario Kart before the tournament. We'll see. Next week, unfortunately, there's not going to be a lot of video games. Because next week, we are going to be watching a lot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A lot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We have about 37 hours of JoJo left before December 1st. So gaming will resume in December. Please trust me, when December comes, I probably won't have a watch along for a long time, except maybe Christmas. I want to watch my favorite Christmas movie, Die Hard. Probably no watch alongs in December, except of course the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one. So we are going to have way more time for gaming. Jonathan Vargas, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, darlings. Thank you for your time streaming. Thank you for your time watching, darling. Thank you for your time watching the stream. It is so sweet and it means a lot. Rice Sama, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Membership deposit. That's not how it works, but okay. Do you need any more thumbnails? Yeah. How many do you want to make? How many do you want to make, Red Rune? Slay the Spire would be nice. Slay the Spire thumbnail would be nice. I think what I might do for the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure watch-alongs, I might just change the thumbnail based on the season. I kind of like that, right? Oh my goodness, Red Rune, if you could do that. I really like the thumbnail. I'm guessing, Red Rune, you're Konoyatsu on the Twitter. Because I think if we just had like a part 3 thumbnail, I think I have a nice part 3 thumbnail. But then a part 2 thumbnail. Part 2 thumbnail. I really like my part 1 thumbnail. I think my part 1 thumbnail is okay. Just I guess a part 2 thumbnail. Oh wait, no, my part 1 no, I don't need a thumbnail, I think. I don't need a JoJo's thumbnail, I think. Maybe just the new part 3 thumbnail, I guess. I have one that is good, but I'll like to change it up just for it to be a little original. Я правда говорю по-русски. У меня даже завтра целый день будет русский стрим. В 6 часов вечера московское время. Thank you, Mamiya. Oh, everybody's so sweet. I'm sorry that I'm using you for free labor, but honeys, I'm not good at the thumbnails. If you want to tweet me the thumbnails, I really appreciate it. I will use them. Please, one thing that you can really help out is whenever you use art, please link me the artist so that I can credit them properly as well. I'm sorry that I am using you for unpaid labor, but also thank you for letting me use you for unpaid labor. My last job was government. I'm used to working for free. The thing is, honestly, doing a thumbnail takes me such a long time, and it never looks good. It never looks good. It takes me a really long time. When instead, I could just be streaming. All right, darlings. I will be playing more Ark. I don't know when. I'm so sorry. I have such a big gaming list. I have so many games to still play. So many games I still want to play. So many new games I want to play. Listen, I've only been streaming for a month, 6 weeks. We will have more gaming. I'm sorry. I'm only one streamer. I only have 7 streams a week. It's not enough. 7 streams a week are not enough. Me too, Maldito. Me too, darling. Okay, honeys. I'm gonna go. Please consider jumping into Reimu's stream. I know that, it's not nice to recommend streams and tell you to follow people. You don't have to. But please consider jumping into Reimu's stream and maybe playing with Reimu. And yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be really, really fun. And I will be playing too. Bye, everybody. I hope you have such an amazing day. I hope you have such an amazing night. And I will see you tomorrow for the Russian free chat. And don't worry, for those of you who don't speak Russian, we are going to have a free chat on Saturday. Bye, darlings. До свидания всем. Спасибо, что вы тут. Я надеюсь вас завтра увидеть на моем русском фри-чате. Фри-чате, а не сри-чате. В 6 часов вечера московского время. До свидания. Honeys, get out of here. My honeys, please get out of here. Please go. Please get out of here. Please leave. Mwah!